for the 10th annual Football Hotbed All-American game. This is the 6th grade game. We got a lot of young studs, all middle school games. We got 6th, 7th, and 8th grade. The 6th grade game is the first one on the slate.
Class of 2030.
And we have the first kickoff. It's going to be done by our buddy, number 21. Is he on the roster here?
Well, that's Kingston Oates.
Kingston Oates.
Wide receiver DB. We actually caught up with him before the game. He said his favorite subject is math.
Favorite subject in school is math. And he's getting ready to kick it off.
Let's see what number 21 can do here. We got number 5 in red, back to return. Alan Mobley.
And it's a little squib kick. And there's a recovery at the 40-yard line for the red team. And let's see who our starting quarterback for the red team is.
We got number 1, Christopher Williams, out of Sunrise, Florida.
Sunrise, Florida, right around the corner. Wasn't a long drive for the kid to make it out here. And he's going to lead the number 1 offense on the field. Pretty light roster for this team. You can see there's only 3 guys on the bench for this offense. So total roster of 14. All right.
Let's see what they're scheming up in the huddle. Number 2 running to the sideline. It's King Taylor.
King Taylor, what a name that is. What a name, King Taylor, young man out of Fort Lauderdale. And we start a little 2-by-2 action. Christopher Williams in the gun. Oh, never mind, we got trips action. Number 13 just ran out there late. That is Eric Hester. Possibly, it's a Devin Hester?
Here's the snap. Hand off.
He takes it on the inside, and he's tackled
at the 45-yard line. That was number, you get a good number on that carry there? 10. That's Christian Robertson with the carry. Gain of about 4 yards for the red team.
And let's look at this goal defense here. We got listed on the roster number 10, running back tight end, Kamari Bruce, Fort Lauderdale, Florida native. Right there, left defensive end.
And out corner here, we got a kid with what looks like a Syracuse orange helmet. And that is
snap, drop back, looking over the middle. Incomplete.
Shooting it over to number 11. That is Josiah Brown, young man out of Boynton Beach, little tight end, defensive end action.
Got DeAndre Shelton there on the coverage, number 8 in the gold.
Good coverage by the young man. Nearly hit the ref with the ball on that one. These refs from the Big Ten Conference. They are
almost had a little, reenactment of that scene from The Longest Yard.
Longest Yard or Lamar Jackson in that game this past Sunday. That brings up 3rd and medium for the red team and Williams. Another trip set. Williams takes the snap, drops it back, throws a short route to number 14. It's broken up.
Good coverage there by Randy Robinson.
Great coverage. That's a big kid, Antonio Young.
We got some carpet on the field.
Refs are conferring.
We got a flag, got some laundry on the field.
Laundry on the 3rd down. They're saying it should be 4th down. False start on the offense. That'll back them up 5 yards. And a repeat of 3rd down.
From 3rd and medium to 3rd and long.
Yeah, pretty much reset them right where the chains are, 3rd and 10.
3rd down and 10, going red team.
So not going to be a lot of offensive play calling difference. Not a lot of creativity. Not a lot of practice.
I think I saw some plays drawn up on the quarterback wristband like we were playing Madden.
Really?
So, it's like an all-star game, so.
I like that. I can get with that. And we got another trips formation.
And we see the gold quarterback warming up on the sideline here. He's looking pretty good with the mechanics.
Yeah, that's Antonopoulos, young man out of Tampa, the Greek one.
Over the middle, intercepted! Jocelyn Francois taking it down the sideline. Into the end zone.
And that's a touchdown.
Francois, pick 6.
Touchdown for the goal team.
Touchdown!
An errant throw by Christopher Williams going down the middle on 3rd and long. And what a play by Francois. What a play, the extension from the linebacker position to go and take it into the end zone. That's a pick 6 to start this game.
Let's look at that one back.
Look at that replay one more time. There's Williams down the middle, and it's just a little low, and it's intercepted. and he takes it all the way to the house to get this party started with a 6-0 lead for the gold team. What are your thoughts on that play?
Just good athlete making a good play there. Scoring a touchdown.
Let's keep in mind, these are 6th graders. These kids are 12 and 13 years old. So these are young bucks. And it looks like there's going to be no kicker in the game, so we're going to be going for a little 2-point conversion. That's our first chance to take a look at the young quarterback, Kristen Antonopoulos, the Greek freak, young man out of Tampa. And he's wearing that Wolverine helmet. He looks like a Michigan Wolverine, doesn't he, Gus?
Number 1, quarterback.
Yes.
I think a new nickname is born here today.
Another shotgun formation, tight end to the left.
Antonopoulos.
Antonopoulos throws a slant. It is caught by number, who is that?
Pass is complete.
Number 5. Lionel Saylor, young man out of West Palm Beach.
Lionel Saylor.
Number 5 with the reception.
Nice catch there by Saylor. Nice throw by Antonopoulos.
Listed as an O-line, D-line.
Must be some,
Conversion.
yeah, must be a little bit of confusion there, but what a start for the gold team. Didn't get the ball, took a pick 6 to the crib, and then Antonopoulos throws a nice slant in the back of the end.
Is that a
for the
2-pointer?
That is a 2-point conversion. So I believe the score is it 1 or that's 2? That's 2, so it's 8-0. So the score is 8-0, gold team. Didn't even have to possess the ball on offense to put it into the end zone. And now the ball will go back to the red team. Another chance for Williams to...
No, they didn't have to possess the ball, but Francois was possessed on that interception.
He was
for a
possessed.
touchdown.
He was possessed, that Francois, and he took it right to the end zone. And now we have our second kickoff by none other than
Number 21, Kingston Oates.
Kingston Oates, the young man who loves math.
Knows how to mark get sets to kick it off.
Kingston Oates kicking off kind of reminds me of Justin Reed filling in for the Texans.
Most definitely, most definitely. And Kingston, he has a bit of swag, doesn't he, wearing that 21? A little bit of primetime Deion Sanders. No, Kingston Oates.
Can you do something for me? And he has a little squibber.
Kingston kicks it to number 11. That is a big man.
Number 11 with the
Josiah Brown.
Josiah Brown.
Brown.
Just an absolute tank. An absolute tank on the field. Especially compared to the rest of these 6th graders. He's kind of overpowering them, so to speak, on the front line there.
See if the red team can bounce back.
10.
You know, Williams is a talented kid. He's wearing that stick. If you're wearing the stick, you got to be good. You got to be a good player. So I look for him to bounce back this drive and put together a good drive for this red team.
First down and 10.
Once again, out wide of the big receiver, Eric Hester, lined up on number 9, Cameron Amons, young man out of Coconut Creek. Williams, the handoff.
He has ball, and he is met hard.
Francois once again meets the running back in the backfield
First one to tackle.
and lays the wood. This Francois might be a player now, huh?
10th annual football hotbed middle school all-star game.
These are the future stars of tomorrow. Some of these kids you're looking at today will be playing on Sundays in 10 years' time.
Saturdays as well.
Saturdays as well.
Maybe Fridays.
Definitely Fridays. Definitely Saturdays.
Thursdays?
Well, possibly Thursdays as well.
Maybe even
For
Tuesdays.
these young men is Saturdays and Sundays. Here's Williams. Back in the gun. 2nd and 8. Williams drops back. Looks both ways. He fires. And it's caught.
Hey, Hester.
There's Hester. Down to
Finally
the
chased from
7-yard
behind.
line, just outside the 5. Talk about Eric Hester. What a throw by Williams on the slant. What concentration by Hester. Slow down a little bit and just crawl it in. Nearly takes it the way to the end zone. That Hester, you got a name like Hester. How could you not ball out on the field? A living legacy, this Hester kid. I don't know if he's related to Devin Hester.
That's the Sunrise connection there.
Sunrise to Sunrise connection.
Williams to Hester.
That brings up first and goal inside the 10-yard line for the red team, and they are bouncing back after that first drive where it ended in a pick 6 for the Golds.
Now I'm looking at number 5 in the slot. Alan Bobrin.
Alan
See if he can
Bobrin.
get active here. Nope, it's a handoff. And
King Taylor.
Taylor.
Met again by Francois, who has the early favorite for MVP in this game.
Yeah, you could say that again.
Francois, the early favorite.
He's all over the field.
He was all over the field, making 2 impressive tackles for loss.
Pick six.
Pick 6. All over the field, this Francois kid.
His goal defense will go as far as Francois wants to go.
Absolutely.
So far.
That's going to set them back about 5 yards on the tackle by Francois. So the Red offense, needs to put something together here unless this game is going to get away from them quickly. Again, in the backfield, King Taylor out of Fort Lauderdale, joined by Williams. Another 2-by-2 set. The big wide receiver for
Damari
the
Ballard
red team.
in motion.
Yep.
Bottom of the
we got
screen.
Josiah Brown out wide, the tall, lanky wide receiver for the red team. Looks like a little bit of confusion and a timeout.
Timeout called by the red team.
Timeout by the red team. And we got a little bit of action so far in this one. What are your early standouts in this game? Who's caught your attention so far?
And clearly it's been Francois. Eric Hester made a big play. Get him in the red zone.
So we got Francois, we got Eric Hester, and we got Antonopoulos.
I'm still excited to see what Antonopoulos can do.
Me as well. I haven't really had a chance to see him on a full drive. The red team has been, they've had the ball the majority of this game. I'm not sure how much time is left as the score clock is not in service, sadly. But we're definitely still in the early action of the first quarter here at Coral Glades High School. And that'll end our timeout, where Williams going to trot his way back onto the field. And the big tight end, number 11. That kid is huge. It's a monster of a kid, Josiah Brown. Tight end, defensive end. First time out wide is number 12 for the red team. Williams. Evades to the left. Flags a flag on the field.
He's going to get into
And he's going to get at the end zone.
Well, hold up.
What a play by Williams. Unfortunately, looks like this one might be coming back. Looks like I might be a hold on the offense. Might be a hold on the red team. Waiting for confirmation from these Big Ten officials. And that is going to move him back. Going to bring him back to the 20. So now they're outside of the red zone. In what they were once inside the 10. So it's got to move them back. That's the quarter. That's the first quarter. First quarter action. 8-0 lead for the gold team. Brought to you by Francois. The player of the game so far. He's wearing a chrome visor. Like about a 6th grade with some swag. Chrome visor. That is impressive. We got second quarter action coming up at Coral Glades High School. Football Hotbed 10th annual All-Star game. You can see these linemen doing some drills on the side.
But we can see him.
True.
Gonna
And
march
making
down
that
the other end.
making that little trek over to the other side of the field. We
Second
will,
down and goal.
from about the 25-yard line. Second down.
About the 23-yard line.
And the red offense will trot back onto the field.
They need a score here, don't they? I mean, if you want to keep this game within reach, first quarter just flew by. It absolutely flew by. So those games are going to be going by rather quickly. So if you're the red team, you got to score now, quick and in a hurry. Second and goal from the 22-yard line for the red team. Christopher Williams, the quarterback, rocking a good.
It's like Kamari Bruce in the backfield, number 10.
And he gives it to Bruce.
He has it on.
And Bruce is met in the backfield by number 2. Number 2,
Messiah Foster.
Messiah Foster, big D tackle rocking that.
He's
number
rocking
2.
one of those cool visors as well.
Rocking a cool visor. I mean, these kids all-star games.
Reminds me of a young Rashawn Gary.
Interesting comparison there.
Third
Interesting
down
comparison. And that brings third and goal from about the 23-yard line. So just talk about a rough. What are you gonna do here?
Yeah, what are you thinking here? You just chucking it up?
Gotta get in the end zone.
I think you could look at this as a 2-down territory. You could, if it's third and long, you could pick up about 10 yards, make it a more convertible 4th down. Or you just chuck it up, get your best athlete, and throw it in the end zone. So either one, I think it'll be good either way. There's number 23 out wide, the wide receiver. That's Paul Moore. And there's Williams. Williams evades the pocket. And he's going to be brought down by number 10.
And his receiver is unhappy there. It's wide open out of the backfield on the wheel route.
Kamari Bruce, another tackle for loss for the goal team. That brings up 4th down.
Is that number 13 over there?
That was number 23.
And that was Eric Hester, wide open calling for the ball.
So
Williams just couldn't see him in time.
Hester was open to that one. Williams couldn't see it. The pressure got to him a little too quickly for him to keep his eyes downfield.
You got to go for it all here on the 29.
4th and goal from the 29-yard line. If you're Williams, what are you thinking here if you're Williams?
You got to score. You got to score. You got to turn it over.
Is true. Who are you going to look for here? I would look for my main man. I would look for the same guy I've been going to all day, and that's Hester.
Yeah, I like Hester.
Play receiver, Eric Hester. Williams going to launch it deep.
Overshot. No flags. Turnover on downs. Gold will take possession.
Overshot.
And now we get
man.
to see the man himself, Caden Antonopoulos.
The Greek freak, young man out of Tampa.
Baby Greek freak.
Ooh, just a little overthrown that last play.
Just out of reach.
Just out of reach. He was going for Damari Ballard. A little over the head. 1st and 10 gold. First time we're taking a look at this gold offense. What are you most excited to see?
I'm excited to see what Antonopoulos can do. We know how hard it could be, really, to step in an all-star game as a quarterback, you know.
Definitely.
Running Madden plays off the wristband.
Definitely.
Not really having that chemistry developed. I mean, outside of this week of practice, but we'll see how it
Here's
goes.
Antonopoulos. Got a 2x2 set. Oh, we're going to get a timeout on the field. Timeout. Right.
And they got Francois, running back.
Francois, running back. Kind of the MO in these all-star games. Young, little league football. You kind of put your best athlete in the backfield. Give him the ball by any means necessary. And that looks like the gold team. That's the plan with Francois, is it not? Francois
Looks
and
like it might
Antonopoulos.
be.
Still got an 8-0 ball game, 2nd quarter. First chance for the Gold to touch the ball, and it's the 2nd quarter. No clocks on us today, but we are anxiously awaiting.
Don't forget to get your raffle tickets from Willie Davis, a.k.a. Papa. You can win a $500 gift card to Macy's.
And here's Antonopoulos taking the field with Francois
He'll be walking through the stands.
joining him in the backfield. You got a pretty sturdy offensive line for these young bucks as well. 2x2 set.
This looks to be going to Francois all the way.
Looks to be going to Francois. We shall see.
No.
It's not. It's a pass for Antonopoulos, but it is going to Francois. Francois with the catch in the flat. Francois down the sideline. Francois makes a bad miss, and Francois is out in the open. It's going to be caught by Hester. And Francois with a nice gain of 30, but there is some laundry on the field. 2 flags on the field. It's going to be coming back. Coming back. The ref is signaling to the gold team. Let's take a little look at that. Francois on the
Catching the flat, absolutely leaving Alan Bobrin in the dust.
And then Hester able to track him down and bring him down at the 32. But that play is not going to count. We're actually going to take a step back 10 yards after there's a holding penalty. And that'll bring up 1st, and it should be more than 1st and 10. But it's not. It's 1st and 10 for the gold team once again.
It looks like their plan is just to let their young quarterback do his thing.
Absolutely. Looks like they want to let Antonopoulos sling the ball in the field. Looked like to be a hold, but I'm not exactly sure. Is that it's only 1st and 10? It should be 1st and 20 if there was a hold. Antonopoulos joined again by Francois in the backfield. His wide receiver's out wide. He's got number 3, Randy Robinson, out of Fort Lauderdale. And he's got 2 more to the right of him. Antonopoulos, play fake. Evades to the right. Antonopoulos throws short for number 8. DeAndre Shelton. And that's incomplete.
Off the mitts.
Off the midst of Shelton. Antonopoulos evading the pocket to the right. Wanted to throw a little check down on the scramble drill to Shelton, but just out of the outstretched arms. And that brings up 2nd and 10 for the gold team.
We got a substitution here.
Substitution number 10 is coming out of the game.
We got Paul Moore coming in.
Paul Moore coming
for
in.
Kamari Bruce.
Kamari Bruce checks out. Out wide, we got number 12. That's Andrew Francis. Joined by number 8, DeAndre Shelton. There's Antonopoulos. He's going to give it to Francois. Francois up the gut. Francois makes a man miss. And he's brought down.
Brought down by Christian Robertson.
Christian Robertson with a nice tackle.
Christian Robinson with the touchdown save.
Francois looked like he was going to be gone in that one. Let's take a little look at that. Francois takes the handoff from Antonopoulos.
They're giving him a little rest there.
Nice little pulling guard. And there's Francois right down the middle for a gain of about 20 yards. Francois is going to check out, take a little break on this one. And now we have Antonopoulos on a first down snap. And the gold team is driving thanks to Francois.
Paul Moore out of Richmond Heights. Number 23 checks in.
We got a tight 2-by-2 set for Antonopoulos. Switches the running back to the other side. Antonopoulos, play fake. Throws wide to the flat. Little miscommunication there between him and number 7, Josiah Edwards. Sorry, that's number 3. It's Randy Robinson.
You know, Antonopoulos just heading straight back to his coach, get the next play. You like to see short-term memory like that in your quarterback.
On that one, it looked like he was trying to throw the flat. And, Robinson thought it was a convertible one, a little convertible, not talking about a car, but a convertible one. It could either be a flat route or you could turn it up on the field and pick it to a wheel route. Antonopoulos wanted the flat, Robinson wanted the wheel. Little miscommunication, brings up second down.
Yeah, I really think they're running option routes in a 6th grade All-Star game.
They could be.
You know, these
And
kids
Francois
keep getting better and better.
These kids are elevating year by year. Antonopoulos with Francois in the backfield. Francois, another game. Gonna pick up about 5 yards for Francois. So every time Francois touches the ball, you're waiting on fireworks to happen, are you not?
I mean, this kid is an absolute wrecking ball. I've only become familiar with him about 20 minutes ago, but so far he's running away with this game MVP award.
Absolutely. Early in the second quarter, Francois is balling. Comes out of the play here, a little bit of a breather for the young man.
And you know, the Fort Lauderdale Hurricane, it might be the visor, but he's just seeing red.
He is absolutely seeing
And
red.
did his coach just remove his visor? He did not,
No.
just a water bottle.
Just a water bottle. No need to fear.
Quick sip.
Quick sip for the boy.
You can tell he's clamoring to get back out there.
And there's Antonopoulos. Third down. First time having third down for Antonopoulos. See what the young Greek does here. Play fake. Antonopoulos throws down the middle. A little high, intercepted by number 5, Alan Bergeron.
Alan Baldwin!
He's going to take it all the way.
And he's gonna go!
Touchdown! Red team!
Talk
Hey,
about
that's
an
a
answer.
good answer back.
What an answer.
Oh,
by
we
the
got a
red
man
team.
down on the celebration.
What an answer by the red team. Let's take a look at that again. Antonopoulos just throws an errant pass down the middle. And Bobrin does the rest. Takes it to the crib.
60 yards.
No one can tackle him. And that's a touchdown.
60-yard pick 6.
And he's making up for that one. If we remember back on that long run by Francois, he got his ankles broken.
He did.
Came back for holding, so it didn't count, but way to get back at him.
What a play by Bobrin. Alan Bobron.
Fred, what's going on, Fred?
They're going to need the 2-pointer here to equalize.
Yep, gonna need this 2-point conversion.
There's a flag. Could be a delay of game.
It is the delay of game. A little too much celebration going on for the red team.
You know, it's an all-star game. You want to hype up your guys.
Yeah, it's an all-star game. You want your guys to have fun. You want them to enjoy themselves.
Looked like Gold was running away with it. Big play to potentially equalize it here.
Talk about football. Football is it's one play at a time. The game could completely change in 1 second.
It's a game of swings. Different kind of swings a lot of these kids are used to on the playground, but game of swings.
Here's Christopher Williams. Gonna take it to the left. Williams makes a man move. And he's brought down short at the 1-yard line. So this game will remain 6-8.
And if it weren't for that delay of game, he would have been in easily.
Absolutely. So this game's gonna be 6-8. gold leading the red.
Make sure you get on your phone.
The only 2 touchdowns we've had in this game are both defensive touchdowns.
Pick
We got
six.
a defensive ball game, 2 pick sixes
YouTube.
by both Braun, as well as Francois, the standout player of the game so far. MySpace. What is this?
Taking us back to
8-6.
2004 in the press box.
8-6. 8-6 lead the gold team as they got the 2-point conversion. The red team, the pick 6, did not get the 2-point conversion.
8, red team 6.
So they are still
Time down in the second quarter.
Second quarter. It looks like Christopher Williams, the quarterback of the red team, is putting on a second glove. So it looks like he'll be playing some defense as well. You can see in that last play, he has some wheels to him. He has some agility, some oomph to his game. So let's see if he can do a little bit of stuff on the defensive side of the ball.
He has some oomph, huh?
Definitely some oomph. And if you know what oomph is, you know what I'm talking about.
Well, there he is out on the kickoff.
So it appears
He's going to be running down, trying to
that
make the tackle.
Kingston Oates is no longer the place kicker for the red. And it looks like number 10 is going to be carrying those duties. That's Robertson at Coral Springs, right around the block. Here's Robinson. Let's see if he can kick it. There's no tee on the field. The ball is kind of just laying flat, like a fish out of water. It's going to be hard to kick the ball like that, wouldn't you think?
Yeah, especially when it starts flopping around on the grass.
Flopping around, not able to kick it, not able to breathe, these fish. Sad.
That flag off. Stop seeing too many men on the field. It's
Too
just
many
cold,
men.
that's all. The cold out there.
And we are still awaiting this kickoff.
And the deepest returner is lined up on about the 30, so
And that's Francois.
no tee on this one. Just going to be a little spinner.
Pretty good kick for considering no tee. There's number 3 with the return. It's Alan Braun. No, it's not. Sorry, that's the wrong team.
It's Randy Robinson.
Randy Robinson out of Fort Lauderdale. Another Hurricane, teammates with Francois. That'll bring up first down for the gold team. A chance for the Greek Freak to make up for that interception he just threw. A little bit of an errant pass. I don't know what he's looking at. But let's have a short-term memory for the young kid. Put it behind him.
Just be a goldfish.
Come out swinging. Goldfish.
Yeah, Ted Lasso.
I'm familiar with the show. I haven't seen it.
The happiest animal is a goldfish because their memory is only about 10 seconds long.
Really?
Well, that's what the show says.
Well, that's what Antonopoulos has to hope he has.
It's got to be a goldfish.
He threw a pick 6.
Especially on the gold team, got to be a goldfish.
Goldfish.
Short-term memory.
Gold team.
Next
and look
play.
at that backfield that joins Antonopoulos. You got Francois and you got Christian Robertson. The 2 biggest KO. Francois checked out of the field. I apologize.
That's Kamari Bruce, number 10.
That is Kamari Bruce. I apologize. And another Fort Lauderdale Hurricane. Another kid that is just towering over everybody. It's Antonopoulos. He's going to throw a flat route.
Randy Robinson getting involved.
Randy Robinson getting involved.
out of Fort Lauderdale with the reception.
Good throw there by Antonopoulos. Looked like the same play we saw earlier with Francois with the slot receiver leaking out of the backfield, scraping, so to speak,
About 7 yards.
across the line of scrimmage, behind the line of scrimmage, and catching it towards the numbers, right up to the sideline. It's going to bring up a 2nd and short. So nice first down play call by the gold team for Antonopoulos to get the ball out of his hands, get into his playmakers' hands, and pick up some positive yardage. Francois back in the backfield for the gold team. Antonopoulos with the clap gives to Francois around the right side. There's Francois.
Goodness.
Francois.
Hester again with the touchdown saving tackle.
Another tackle by Hester.
Another tackle by Hester.
Let's take a look at that again. Francois with the carry
Big pickup.
on the right
Walk out of
side
the Hurricane.
of the line. You get the pulling guard, kicks out the defensive end. Then you got Francois who will do the rest, breaking the tackle and brought down again by Eric Hester.
There's a timeout from the gold team, so we must be getting close to halftime here.
Timeout from the gold team. True.
Trying to put one more in the end zone before
another touchdown before halftime.
for halftime.
And another chance to extend the lead. Right now it's 8-6 ball game, 2-point lead for the gold team. Let's see if they could put together some more points.
Okay, you got listed that December one too.
We're still looking for our first offensive touchdown of the game, are we not?
We are.
We are. Let's see what the gold team decides to dial up here. It looks like they're really getting They're really drawing something up here. And here we are. The gold team back on the field. The red team just coaching as much as they can. The coach is on the field. I mean, he's going over last second's adjustments with the red guys. And that is first and 10.
First down and 10.
From the 33-yard line. Yep, 33-yard line. Red coach still running off the field. Antonopoulos with Francois in the backfield. Antonopoulos gives Francois.
Francois straight up the middle.
Up the middle, close to first down yardage. Going to be about 2nd and 8. Looks like we're still going to huddle up, so that means we got a little more time left in the ball game. Antonopoulos gets the play call from the head man. And if you're the red team, what are you looking to stop here by this goal offense?
You got to key in on Francois. And again, can't be too focused on the run.
Very true. That leaves the pass open.
Play
The
action.
fake to Francois. Slow fake. Throws another high ball. It's nearly intercepted.
He sprawled out on the ground. He wished he had that one.
And that is Christopher Williams, the young man, the quarterback for the red team, nearly intercepted Antonopoulos in that one. 3rd and short. What do you like here for the gold team?
I think a little RPO action, a little get out to the flats, put the ball in your athlete's hands, let him do the work.
We got another timeout by the red team. So this possession is clearly crucial. So far, I guess our standouts have got to be Francois. The carries, the pick six. And then
Hester's making some plays on defense.
Hester's the only one that seems to be able to bring him down. And then we got Bobron. Bobron? Am I saying that correctly? Bobron?
Might be Bobron.
Bobron.
Number 5 on the red team with the other pick six.
Yep. So he's had 2 pick sixes. 2 pick sixes, no offensive touchdowns.
Just 1 2-point conversion.
1 2-point conversion by Antonopoulos.
Oh, the score is 7-6. I'm sorry.
The score is 7-6.
Run is 1. Field goal is 2.
All right, so we're playing with the Pop Warner rules, it seems.
We're playing
like.
Pop Warner
Extra
rules.
points are worth 2, conversions are worth 1.
Exactly.
So we get 7-6 here.
So it's 3rd and short for Antonopoulos in the gold. We got one-on-one coverage to the wide side of the field with Williams, the lone defensive back. Antonopoulos. A little speed option. Gives it to Francois. Oh! Nice tackle there.
Leveled Damari Ballard out of bounds.
This Francois is a man amongst boys.
Looking like Derrick Henry.
Absolutely.
His
Ballard.
coach might have the braid like Derrick Henry, but he's running the ball like Derrick Henry.
Absolutely, he is. Francois is a one-man wrecking crew for this gold offense. Stays in the game. We got another stoppage. It's a referee timeout, maybe a bit of a water break. But we got an injured player on the field. That's number 12 for the red team. It's Damari Ballard.
Yeah, Francois just knocked him out of bounds there. I need a second to recover.
Francois with a tough hit on Ballard. And that can be the tough issue with playing youth football. Is you might have one kid like Francois who is just an absolute monster. And you might have other kids that are a little behind in their development, and it might not be so safe for some of these guys. But that's the game we all love, football. Ballard taking the helmet off. We'll take a short intermission, I guess. Well, gold team's in striking distance, are they now? They're in the red zone. First time in the red zone for the gold team. As it's really their first time on offense. We got some young men talking to the crowd. This sucks. Hate to see anybody hurt. Especially in an all-star game. Hope everyone had a nice Christmas.
He's up on his own power.
Up on his own power. This Ballard. Give it up for Ballard.
It's good to see he'll be all right.
Good to see he'll be all right. Hopefully he can come his way back into the game. Looked like he took a bit of maybe a little bit of a stinger on that hard hit by Francois, trying to bring him down. And he did bring him down. Made the tackle, most important thing. That'll bring up 1st and 10 from the 17-yard line for the goal team. Antonopoulos joined again by his best friend and partner, Francois, in the backfield. There's the snap. Oh, he has to escape out of the pocket.
That is a big boy.
Yes.
Josiah Brown.
Josiah Brown, another absolute man amongst boys.
He must be about 6'5", this kid.
This kid looks about 6'5", and a 6th grader. And his favorite subject in school is PE.
I don't think we got
As
to
mine
him.
was as well.
I don't think we got to him.
I don't think so. We'll go with it. Josiah Brown, an absolute menace on the field.
Boynton Beach, the city that Lamar built.
It's a city that Lamar built. So there, Antonopoulos tried to evade the pocket to the left, but he couldn't go anywhere as Josiah Brown just completely wrapped him up like a piglet. No?
Piglet.
Yeah, it's not one of those things. Wrap him up like a piglet. Kind of like a hot dog. He corralled him.
Pigs in a blanket.
Pigs in a blanket. There we go. There we go. Pigs in a blanket. That's what Brown did to Antonopoulos. Well, brings up 2nd and about 20.
Looks like number 11 is the number to be wearing in this game.
Number 11, on both teams, making plays left and right.
He might be taller than the ref.
He might be. And there's Antonopoulos, joined again by his
He
partner.
He might be.
Francois. Jocelyn Francois. Antonopoulos, a play fake. He's going to throw it deep for number 12. Oh,
Just
nearly
through the fingertips.
hot.
Just through the fingertips. Anthony Young on the coverage.
Anthony Young in the coverage, and he was going for Andrew Francis, the wide receiver with the Wolverine helmet. He is a Miramar Wolverine, home of Ray Lewis's children. That's where they used to play youth football.
Go figure.
Go figure, yes sir, go figure. That's going to bring up 3rd and long for the goal team. And what looked like a once promising drive, they are now backed up in a 3rd and forever, essentially. 8 minutes. Really? 8 seconds left in the second quarter. 8 seconds left in the half. Could be the last play here for Antonopoulos. He's going to give it to Francois. Francois with a burst. Timeout. Timeout called by the goal team. We have about 2 seconds left to play. This is going to be the last play of the half.
This will be the last play of the half.
This will be the last play of the half for the goal team. Francois with a 10-yard carry up the middle. And that brings up 4th and 12. But that doesn't matter. Essentially, it's 4th and goal. Last play of the half.
No kickers.
No kickers. All offense. Got to chuck one in the end zone.
But
Fear the
also, do
goals.
you really expect a 11-year-old to make a 30-yard field goal? It's quite a task.
Absolutely not. But I expect Francois to get a bomb here. Catch a bomb. Antonopoulos, throw it up to him. We have number 7 checking into the game.
Josiah Edwards.
Josiah Edwards.
The big little man out of Fort Lauderdale.
Big little man. I like that.
It's a good one, right?
Yeah. Looks like we have a different quarterback in the... Oh, never mind. I couldn't see
No, we
it.
don't. No,
We have Antonopoulos still out there, and we have Francois up top at receiver. And he's going to throw a fade to Francois. Oh!
Right through the hands of Francois.
Through the hands of Francois. And that is going to be our halftime score.
And Eric Hester with the energy on defense. He was happy that he dropped that ball.
Yep.
They're going to be down by 1 going into half.
Antonopoulos, just a quick catch. Throw it up as high as you can to Francois.
Just through the hands.
Just through the hands. Again, that's Christopher Williams, the quarterback on the coverage. They're leaving him on the island. That brings up our first half.
Stay tuned for Rihanna, the halftime performance.
That's our first half score, 7-6. You gonna put it? Let's take a look at some highlights from this first half. Again, the score is
6th grade
7-6.
All-Star game.
Yeah, we got Williams
We have 7
throwing
players
it,
coming out
and that was our
next.
interception by Francois.
The
who
play
took
that
it
put him
all-
on the map.
Play that put him on the map. The play that led the game for them. Oh, they've okay. Yeah, 8. See that play by Francois. Another play here. Here's Williams. Williams looks down the middle. Got his man. That's Hester. Hester nearly took it the distance, but he was brought down inside the 10-yard line. Our top plays of the half. There's the pass to Francois. He runs around the right sideline. Francois breaking tackles, making a man miss. Francois down the sideline, brought down by Hester once again. You can see with these highlights, Francois is kind of the go-to guy for the goal team, especially in that first half.
Oh, man, that Francois might be the MVP.
Oh, yeah.
Offense and defense.
Francois, MVP
Yeah,
of this game so far. We still got another half to play.
He whipped the defense. Sacks. Rushes.
Another play here by Francois as we look at these halftime highlights. Francois with the pulling guard up the middle. That looked like a well-run play for an All-Star game. Looked like they've been working on that for weeks. Francois is definitely, I mean, that was an interception by Bourbon. And he could go all the way.
7th grade
And he does.
coaches.
Still
Touchdown.
going.
Scoreboard.
And that's a
Red.
touchdown for the red team. Costly mistake by the Greek free. Oh, really?
On the south.
And here,
By the baseball.
another game
Oh,
to
okay, I see,
Francois.
yeah. Okay, I
Francois
thought you know that.
having
All
his
7th
way
grade coaches
in
and
this
7th grade
first
players,
half.
please report. Please report to the
We got our first half
scoreboard
action. We got a 7-6 ball game.
inside the
7-6 ball game.
7-6 ball game.
Red versus gold.
All
Red versus
7th
gold.
grade
Class
coaches
of 2030.
and players.
2030.
Please make your
2030.
way
About
down
6
to
years
the
away.
scoreboard.
6 years away from these kids going to college?
Yeah.
Going to college. 6 years away. And who?
And that's what it's all about, right? Getting one of those scholarships, being able to get a college education, get that degree. And it all starts here.
It all starts here. These are the future stars of tomorrow.
The future stars of tomorrow's future.
Talk about a big future star of tomorrow's future. Talk about Francois. This kid is an absolute beast. What position do you see him playing at the next level, the high school level?
You know, it might be too early to tell, but he could be a nice pass rusher potentially.
Could be a nice pass rusher, a nice linebacker, a safety. He could be anything.
Could play it. We don't know yet.
We don't know yet. These kids are young. A lot of time to
Just
develop.
get him the ball and get out the way.
Essentially,
Been panning out for him so far.
Essentially, at this point, yeah. If you're the red team, what do you do to get back in this ballgame? You got to stop Francois, number one. Other than stopping Francois, what could the red team do to propel them forward in this ballgame?
I think they got to establish the run. They got to establish the run. They need to find their guy that's like their Francois. Just feed him.
Well, they do got number 11. That's number 11, Brown. Right? Brown.
Josiah Brown.
Big defensive end. I would like to use him on the offensive ball a little bit. Maybe the ball in his hands. Make him. You can't tackle a man that's.
Motion him across the line. Throw him a little dump off in the flat.
Yep.
Little tight end action.
Yep. And these rosters are thin, so how much is conditioning going to be a point in this game? These kids are going to get gassed, are they not?
I don't think these kids of this age get tired at all. I think they're
Yeah.
willing to run around and play this game all day.
Yeah, they could probably play about 10.
As long as you
quarters.
let them keep going, they're gonna keep bringing the energy.
That's true. I'm looking for a big half for Antonopoulos. Looking for a big half for Antonopoulos. Would you say underwhelming in the first half? I guess he hasn't really had the chance to get out there and really throw a lot of passes.
I think they've been giving him a good chance. I think he just, now the game's kind of in full swing, feel more comfortable in the pocket. Saw him try to evade a little bit, but there's only so much you can do with a guy with a 7-foot wingspan is coming off the edge and you're only 11 years old.
That's true. But if you're Christopher Williams, you threw that first early interception, haven't really had the chance to throw any balls after that. We had that one good completion to Hester.
I want to see him get more active in the running game as well.
Agreed.
We saw the potential he has, the elusiveness, the quickness.
Yeah.
I think he needs to get the ball more.
I agree with that. We have to remember.
Maybe some read option.
Yeah, I would like to see Williams with a read option. Again, he's playing corner, so the kid could be an athlete now. Could be a little bit of Nick Marshall, little Auburn, playing offense, playing corner.
Oh, that's a blast from the past.
Blast from the past, Nick Marshall, Auburn, Iron Bowl. Crucial moments, Christopher Williams, crucial moments. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for the second half action. I'm excited for a close ball game. Close ball game. Who else has stood out to you on this team?
Well, Eric Hester.
Eric Hester.
Eric
Talk
Hester's
about-
been kind of the
You can't talk
the
about
foil to
You can't talk about the
Francois.
red team without mentioning Hester. You know,
It's very true.
you can't talk about the red team without talking about Hester. You can't talk about the gold team without talking about Francois Antonopoulos, the Greek freak, young man out of Tampa, Florida.
And Kamari Bruce as well on the goal
I'll tell you
team.
what, this is just the sixth straight game.
Was it only 1 point for the extra point or 2?
One. The 2-point conversion essentially are one, and then if someone wants to kick it, which I don't think is gonna happen, that's 2.
If they kick it, it's 2.
Yeah, little reverse action with the kids, you know. Yeah. We have a little fan insight there, asking some questions. Had to give her some information about our scoring system here.
The
today.
rules are the rules.
Like I said to the lady, listen, the rules are the rules. We don't
And
make the
she's,
rules, we just enforce the rules. She looks like she might be complaining to another Samaritans about the scoring system. Maybe she's got some money on this game. We don't know about it. Just kidding. There's no betting allowed in sixth grade football, especially All-Star games. Talk about how well coached these teams are. Talk about practicing for only a few minutes before.
Well,
and
the
being able
gold
to
team
draw these
are
plays.
doing some right over left, touching the toes stretches here.
Gotta stretch.
Got to stretch.
And a new thing I've been seeing a lot is these kids wearing the back plates. It says "Beware of dog." Seen that a lot this year, have we not? What are your thoughts on that?
I think
Especially
it's a
with
battle sports piece
battle
of equipment.
sports. Battle sports. Love a good battle sports. Talk about these jerseys. These jerseys are pretty nice. Would you say red and gold? What are you feeling?
I like them.
That's it. All your thoughts? You just
I like them. I like them.
He likes them. I like the gold a little more than red. I like how they have the undertone with the red also. So they're both kind of red in a way. But they got the red undershirts with the red, with the gold jerseys. Kind of like that.
We got colored visors, tinted visors. We got Jordan cleats.
We're breaking. We're going to take a little break here as we enjoy some nice stretches. Sit back, relax. We'll join you in a few.
Look at the hot dogs. Hot dogs.
Red is kicking off. Number 64. Gonna be kicking off the ball here.
It's not listed on here.
Not listed on here. That might be number 62. I'm not sure. But 64 with a big kick, and it finds its way into the hands of Francois. That's not
No, it's
Francois.
Bruce.
That's Bruce. Bruce takes it to the 45, and good starting field position for Antonopoulos in this goal offense.
Takes it up to the 45.
Ooh, good trade. Ooh, wow. First, wow. Oh, that's cool that he's there now. All right, let's go. First and 10 for the goal team. Antonopoulos
Goal team, the ball begins the second half.
running back on the field, joined by
Francois. Randy Robinson.
We gotta give Francois a little nickname here. Think of some nicknames for Francois.
Jocelyn Francois.
Not sure about a nickname. If we have one, we will.
The
definitely-
Javelin.
The Javelin Francois. Here's Antonopoulos in the backfield by none other than Francois. Antonopoulos claps, gives to Francois right up the middle. And Francois is going. He goes, God! Francois. One play, one touch, one chance, one touchdown. That is the fantastic Francois. Take
This
a look at that
kid
again.
is unreal.
For a century.
Francois takes the handoff from the Greek freak, and he just goes straight up the gut. No one's going to
Untouched.
catch him. Untouched. So Francois with about a 10 to 15 yard return on that kickoff, and then they give it to him, and he does the rest.
Like he want to go to the youth.
He could be. This kid could be a player in the future. Definitely one to keep an eye on is Jocelyn Francois. And the score is now 12. Sorry, it is
13
to
to
6.
6.
With a chance to get a 1-point conversion for the goal team. Oh, it's 8? No, it's 6.
Yeah, Red,
Yeah,
Red
Gold
didn't get
had
the 2.
6, and the Gold had they had 7. Now they have 13. Then this is the 2.
This is one.
A 1, sorry. And here's the 1-point conversion.
Antonopoulos.
Antonopoulos fakes, evades to the right. Antonopoulos,
Keeps it. Throws it on the one.
a late interception thrown and
Late
drops.
interception.
Number 14, Anthony Young. So the score is going to be 13
Red 6.
to 6.
Still got a one-possession game here.
Still got a 1-possession game. So for the Red to tie this ball game up, they would need to score a touchdown and also convert the 1-point conversion. But what a drive for the goal team. That's exactly the start you're looking for, is it not, Oscar?
Definitely is. Putting points on the board very quickly.
1 point, 1 play.
And you're giving it to the man of the hour,
30.
Jocelyn
A
Francois.
fantastic Francois.
6th grade.
No?
Yeah,
I'm not
that's-
feeling the fantastic
yeah.
Francois. It's a little too. What other words start with F that are great? The
Let's remember, this is 6th
future.
grade.
The future. Jocelyn Francois. That's good. That's his nickname, the future. This is a 6th grade ball game, but Francois looks like no average 6th grader, doesn't he? I think he could play with the 8th graders.
I think you might be able to as well.
Can we get an age check on Francois? Could be 14. He's probably 12.
Not only is
He's
he
gonna-
tall, but he has that explosive burst.
Explosive burst. He's got the visor, swagged out.
The baggy sleeves.
I mean, if I was a 6th grader, I'd be intimidated of this kid.
And what's that backplate say? I just see an AF there.
I think it says fast, AF, which he definitely looked fast on that last one.
You got a question for me?
And they will kick off. Again, that's our man, Kingston Oates. Gonna kick off the ball here. And there's still no tee, so they're just kicking it flat off the ground. That's the first time I've seen that in maybe my whole life. But Oates doesn't care. He will squib that thing to the middle of the field. And it's caught by
That's
the big man.
Never takes it to the big man.
That was, that's the other, no, that's, who's that guy's name?
Other
That's
11,
That's
Josiah Brown.
Josiah Brown.
Rumbling, bumbling, stumbling for a gain of about 5 yards.
Rumble for about a gain of 5.
That is a huge, that kid is huge. Talk about
He's
a,
taller than the ref.
taller than the ref. Talk about a huge kid. Talk about a big kid. Talk about a good offensive drive. Talk about the field position both these teams have had. It's been pretty phenomenal.
They got to get him more involved in offense.
They got to get number 11, Josiah Brown, involved more in offense. But you also got to get Christopher Williams more
Hester.
involved, as well as Hester. You got to find the ball. You got to find a way to get the ball into your playmakers' hands.
The one to get it for the touchdown from the goal.
Number 14, Anthony Young, the wide receiver to the left.
Had the interception on the conversion attempt. Get him involved too. Look at the size mismatch he has over number 8 there, DeAndre Shelton, DB for the
Here's
goal.
Williams. Looked like an offsides.
Hold up.
That is offsides. Bruce, a little eager to get to the quarterback on that one.
Offside.
It's going to be a 5-yard penalty. And that'll bring up a shorter 1st and 10 conversion. Now it's 4th and 5.
First down and 5.
Good opportunity to bounce back here for the Red Squad.
Great opportunity. Looks like we're going to have the huddle back here. They're going to reset, call a different play for the offense. Williams trots his way from the sideline over to the huddle. This kid's from Sly. And here we go. 1st and 5, Williams in the backfield, joined by his running mate, number 25. Is that 25? Can't see so well. Or is that 21? 25.
First down and 5.
25. That's
LeClinton Brown,
LeClinton Brown.
another Fort Lauderdale Hurricane.
Williams throws it to Brown. Brown corralled by number 5.
Lionel Saylor, the big man.
Lionel Saylor with a nice tackle along with Oates to help him clean up duty. That's going to be a loss on the 1st and 5, so that actually sets him back a couple yards. It'll be 2nd and 7.
Touchdown, number 5.
I like
That's a
getting
good job by Saylor going port and starboard there, east to west.
Definitely. Went flat, down line of scrimmage. Didn't give Brown anywhere to run. And that was a nice play. Brings up 2nd and 7 for the Red offense. Number 5 makes his way out wide. That's Allen
Second down.
Beaubrun.
Back
the
to
man
the
who had
pick
the
six.
He's in the slot to the left. Kid's got a big personality. He loves social studies. Oh, dropped by number 14.
Is that Young?
That is Anthony Young.
Couldn't corral that one in.
Couldn't crawl that one.
Hands worked better on the other side of the ball, surprisingly enough.
That is surprising, as defensive backs are known to have no hands. Pass going to Young. Good throw there by Williams. Threw it to the outside shoulder, led him to the sideline. Just unable to haul that one in. And that'll bring up 3rd and 7 for this Red offense. And they really need to get something going. If they can't stop this Gold offense and Francois, the future, it's going to be a long night for these Red men.
So we're just rolling with the future.
Yep, I'm rolling with it. If you don't like it, stop Francois. Yeah.
Another fan interaction here.
There's Williams, drops back. Williams throws down the middle.
And incomplete.
Really nice defensive play there.
Tended for Eric Hester.
And there's Randy Robinson on the coverage. Really good coverage by Randy Robinson.
Number 3.
Really good
Making
throw.
plays all over the field in this game.
That was a really solid throw by Williams as well. Just a really nice job undercutting that post route by Robinson. Talk about smart, high football IQ for a young kid. That was an impressive play. Impressive play by Robinson.
No kicking in this game. Well, there is some kicking. No kickers, I should say.
No kickers.
No kickers.
7. You found it on the
So here's the kicker. It's going to be another 4th down attempt.
Yeah, for sure. And that brings up 4th down.
4th and 7. Williams.
Williams in the gun.
Williams up back.
He's going to run. Cuts back. Williams, it looks to be just.
Where's the spot?
That is going to be right down to the spot. And they're going to give
Another
him a first down.
down.
What a first down run by Christopher Williams.
And if we look back at our halftime takeaways, that was one of them right there. Look at what Williams could do with the legs.
Talk about getting Williams. We talked about getting Williams involved in the run game. 4th down, 4th and 7. You have to have it. Who do they go to? Christopher Williams. What a runner that was, huh? Really nothing there to the right side. He ended up cutting it back all the way to the left.
6 minutes left to go.
Picking up just enough.
Lost the towel there, but recovered it.
Recovered the towel.
Guys
that was
back in the
lost.
huddle, calling the plays.
6th grade action, All-American game.
6th grade action. Football hotbed, 10th annual All-American game. Where would you rather be?
Where would you rather be? We got a first down here for Williams once
You
again.
want to send it to your family?
In the
What you wanna
backfield.
send it to, like, text
Joined by
message?
LaClinton Brown.
And what a name.
What kind of phone
This
you
kid's gonna be a stud.
got? You got iPhone?
There's LaClinton. LaClinton to corral by the future. Francois, another tackle.
That's the center.
He's just loading up the stat sheet, is he not, Francois?
9-1-2.
And even before that second touchdown, he was running away with game MVP. I think he solidified that now, as long as this gold team can run away with the win.
Exactly. As long as they win, you will be all right. We have about 4 minutes to go in this third quarter. I'm freezing with this thing.
Marlon over here is going to go interview MVP.
Gonna interview the future.
Text
Francois.
them that.
How are we feeling about this nickname, The Future? Not quite sold on it, but
I mean, I like it. You asked me, I made it up, so of course I'm gonna like it. But just looking forward to a good drive here by Williams. Good 4th down conversion. Let's hope he could ride that momentum all the way into the end zone for this red team. They're down by 7 points. Encroachment
got some movement up front.
on the defense. So you saw. So Williams in this red offense having a little bit of a hard time moving the ball. So they go to the cadence to help them out. As we know, the cadence is an underestimated part of the game and another underestimated power and tool that these quarterbacks have at their repertoire.
Repertoire.
I'm using a little bit of French that I learned.
See if this red offense could stay red hot
No, they
on
haven't
this
been red hot.
rendezvous of a drive.
Absolutely, Marv. And here is Williams, joined by a new backfield mate. We have trips to the left with Anthony Young making his way to the right side of the field as the lone wide receiver. In the backfield is number 8. He joins him. That's Aiden Pierce. First time calling his name tonight.
Aiden Pierce.
And Williams throws it deep. And it's caught by Young. Young still has a tackle. It's a touchdown for Anthony Young. What a play.
DeAndre Shelton is not happy about letting that
Take
one
another
go.
look at that one. Anthony Williams drops back, finds his lone wide receiver
Williams.
to Anthony Young, and he hauls this one in, and he drags a defender into the end zone for our second offensive touchdown of the day.
In the second half as well.
In the second half, 2 offensive touchdowns second half, none in the first half.
Down by a point now.
Talk about halftime adjustments, down by 1 point. And this conversion is to tie the ball game up here. If you're the red team, what are you going to call here? I'm going directly to my
Doug
quarterback.
Flutie drop kick, 2-pointer, take the
Oh,
lead.
that's not what I thought you were going to say. I'm going to go with Christopher Williams, taking it in. Got a trips right
More
formation.
realistic approach there, yes.
Trips right. You got the lone
Going
receiver.
sprint out to the right, but the running back's on the left is not looking to be the call.
And there's Williams, takes
Power
it to the
up.
middle. Williams
In there,
in the end zone to tie the ball game. Williams ties this one up, throws a deep ball to Young, and then does the rest himself.
so he might be making a case for MVP.
So the thing we talked about at halftime was getting Williams more involved in the ground game. So he had 2 big plays in this drive that showcased Williams on the ground. The 4th down conversion, was able to pick up that 4th down, and then the 1-point conversion, was able to take it into the end zone and tie this ball game up. And we got a ball game here, folks.
And we can't just overlook that beautiful dime he dropped.
Can't overlook that
Touchdown.
dime. Pump faked it, threw it a little bit late, but was able to find his man Young.
And you know, it takes a lot of courage going back to a receiver, give him the confidence, especially after dropping a ball. Go right back to him, let him make a play.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's tough. Football is a mental game, as we know. So to drop a ball, come back a few plays later and catch a touchdown, drag a defender to the end zone. Good stuff by the young man, Young.
And, speaking of balls dropping, we got New Year's Eve tomorrow night.
We do have New Year's Eve tomorrow night, so I want to wish all of you listening Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, and let's enjoy some more 6th grade football. There's the kickoff by number 64. Who's going to pick it up? That is number 10.
That's Bruce.
Bruce.
Wrestled down.
By Hester. Another nice tackle by Hester. This kid has a knack for bringing people to the ground. He might be a defender. Maybe not a kick returner like his uncle. Just kidding. Don't know if that's his uncle, but he has the same last name. Hester.
And also got Kamari Bruce. Might be part of the
Bruce family.
legendary Bruce family. Broward
As
County.
well. Broward County legends as well.
13-13.
And it's 13-13 at the end of the 3rd quarter here. And we bring out the gold offense once again. And the Greek freak, Antonopoulos, trots his way out of the field wearing that Michigan Wolverine looking like helmet. And he rocks the number 1. So you know he means business. It's true. If you wear number 1, you're a dog. And who's in the backfield again? Francois. You know who's the set and who's the tight end to the left? That's Bruce. And we have a stoppage. Timeout. The red team.
Oh, by the red team.
Didn't like what they brought out on the field. Need to make some adjustments.
Definitely need to make some
The
adjustments.
10th annual Hotman 6th grade All-American game.
Slight timeout here. If you are the gold team, this drive, talk about how much this drive is going to mean to this game. End of the 3rd quarter, this might be the last possession they get.
We're freezing up here in the
We
press
are
box.
freezing in the booth here. Not something
60 degrees in South Florida.
Not something we expected on this brisk.
Came back from Aspen, Colorado. I went to put the difference last Wednesday. Today the difference today that I drove over to Aspen and called myself skiing. Yeah, no.
Now, when you're not ready for the cold.
No, man, it was cold. Then I drove back through a snowstorm.
You drove there?
I know I flew the difference and drove to Aspen, but driving back it was a snowstorm.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah.
Terrible. And we're back.
I definitely went back.
Gold offense, Antonopoulos.
Down to 10 for the goal.
Got his man Francois in the backfield again. Antonopoulos looking to answer that touchdown thrown by Williams. Antonopoulos, they're going to throw it. He's going to throw it deep. He's got number 9. And he's going to be loose.
Off to the races.
That's Cameron Ammons. And Cameron Ammons takes it the length.
Takes it for a touchdown!
Celebrating in the end zone.
Another one here, Twitter this time in the air.
Another deep ball for a touchdown in this one. And talk about the tale of 2 halves. First half, no offensive touchdown. Let's take another look at that one. Antonopoulos, the Greek freak, setback, throws it up.
Ammons.
And Ammons does the rest. Catches the ball, splits a defender, and then trots his way into the end zone. Like I said, tale of 2 halves. No offensive touchdowns in the first half. 2 pick sixes thrown, 1 by each quarterback. Second half, 2 touchdowns, 1 thrown by each quarterback on 2 deep balls. So talk about the way to overcome adversity by these young buck of quarterbacks.
Just got to keep taking shots.
Keep taking shots, keep taking shots. And here we go. The chance to extend the lead. It is now 19-13. Chance for the 1-point conversion. Antonopoulos throws a slant. It's off the hands of the receiver.
Incomplete.
So the score will remain 19-13.
13 to 19 goals.
That might be critical.
Goal team.
Goal team really got a
That
possession.
conversion might be huge if the red team is able to come away with another touchdown.
Not a lot of
Antonopoulos.
time left in this one,
Not a
though.
lot of time left on this one. I think we're making our way to the 4th quarter.
Third quarter. It's third quarter, right?
Yeah, I think so. Dude, I'm freezing right now. Let me move over this
Not
way.
much left in it, but this is the third quarter.
Oh, that's so much better. Yeah, I'm freezing, man. How do you get behind this?
I'm telling you that we ain't coming to that one day playing, man.
That's what I'm saying, man.
We ain't got no heat in here.
It was working when we first
Oh, you
did
close
it.
it.
Heat was.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'm
We
better
need to
now.
close that door. Any reason why the door?
And we're back.
Back like we never left, because we never left.
Need another hot coffee. I need a hot one, you know? Maybe they can bring us some up here. Maybe they can bring us some up here.
About to set a fire in the press box.
It is cold up here, folks. Oh, wow, that's much better.
Us South Florida guys aren't used to this kind of weather.
No.
No, not at all. Even though we did it for a little bit.
A lot of these kids here are all from South Florida,
Yeah, the majority
let
of the
alone Antonopolis from Tampa.
The furthest commuter we have is Antonopolis.
I think we got a Margate man as well.
We do have a Margate man as well, but most of these kids are from the area. Local, South, Dade.
Some with
Broward.
long sleeves, some with short sleeves.
Kick it on.
Really the test of who got that dog in them.
Absolutely. Another kickoff here by Oates, Kingston Oates. Favorite subject is math.
And this guy wasn't ready.
And 64! Whoa! What a tackle! What a tackle by Francois! Blaze.
Came up with the big hit.
Let's see that one again.
What a hit! Blaze, the big hit at number 64, who's not on the roster. But talk about a kickoff from Oates.
And
To the
that's
front line, boom! And Francois absolutely lights him up top.
Man.
Now that's a man who's not used to carrying the rock.
We were looking for a big man touchdown, a big man rumbling, bumbling, stumbling, and then Francois lays the wood on him.
Man.
Francois,
I'm liking the lumberjack.
I'm liking Francois.
Yeah.
The lumberjack Francois. I like it better.
He
than
cuts
the-
through the defense and he cuts right through the man.
Francois. What a player. What a hit.
Fourth down action.
He could do it all.
And we are in the fourth quarter, so to speak. Put your fours up back home if you're watching on the couch. Raise that hand up and put the 4 fingers up for the fourth quarter. This is the time, the witching hour, where wins become losses and losses become wins. Fourth quarter action here at Coral Glades High School.
Coming up next.
And after this fourth quarter,
We got a red team member in the stands.
what?
Number 3.
Really? Oh, you're right. We got a player in the stands here.
There's no number 3 on the roster.
That's Robinson.
Yeah, there is no number 3 in the roster, you're right.
Mystery man.
Mystery man number 3. He's in the crowd.
First down and 10.
Not sure what happened there. Maybe he's on the
Williams
7th
at
grade team.
quarterback.
Not sure. Williams, once again at quarterback, joined in the backfield by number 25. It's McClinton Brown.
What team you on?
There's Williams. Oh, that's number 8. I apologize. He's corralled in the backfield.
Wait, Aiden Pierre.
Aiden Pierre.
Another Fort Lauderdale Hurricane.
Another Fort Lauderdale Hurricane tackled by another Fort Lauderdale Hurricane. And who's that? The lumberjack, Francois.
Yeah, I don't know if it sticks.
Number 11 is
The future, Francois. I like the future.
Was that a 5th grade team or something?
Brings up 2nd and 10. No gain on the play for Pierre. There's Hester out wide again. He's rocking the Jordan 1 cleats. Talk about the swag level at such a young age. Just number 3 is not, and number 64. There's number 8, Pierre again with the carry.
Again, we're about to get him 2.
Bottled up, not really much on the play. Going to be a game
Brings
of
up a third
no
down.
yards. And now it brings up 3rd and 10 for this Red offense, who has been red hot to start off this second half action. Williams gets the
Crucial
play.
3rd and long.
Crucial play. Number 5 for the gold team, Allen. That's not, oh, sorry, wrong roster. Lionel Saylor, the young man who made a nice play earlier, has to check out of the ball game as he limped off the field. Number 70 rumbles onto the field,
Brody Jean-Baptiste
and that is Brody John Baptiste
out of West Palm.
out of West Palm Beach, making the trek down here to Coral Glades, and he checks in on the defensive line for the gold team.
And Francois is roaming over to that right side of the field.
Another give to Pierre. Pierre, along the right side, he nearly fumbled the ball. Nearly fumbled it by Pierre. And that brings up 4th and 10 and a decision to make for this Red offense.
Great tackle by Paul Moore, by the way.
Great tackle by Paul Moore. And close to fumbling that ball for Pierre. That could be kind of the mishap with the long sleeves. Because occasionally the ball, when you're trying to tuck it away, it could seem to slip against the sleeves and could slide out of there. So Pierre, with nearly a costly mistake, a near fumble. But he
This
held on to
red
that.
team might have time for one more possession. if
Right
they
on time.
don't convert here, but
They don't.
time is running slim.
Time is really of the essence in this ball game. As we're in the fourth quarter action, and got to find a way to get a stop here for the Gold.
Big play call here.
We just scored 13-9.
19.
13-19.
And here is the red offense, 4th and 9.
Can they convert?
A play you have to have, absolutely have to have it. There's Williams, drops back. Williams, all day to throw. He's going to throw it deep. Oh, it had 2 men in the area. He was throwing it. He was throwing it to
For the big man, Josiah Brown.
Also had Hester in the area, the two tall targets.
It's going to be a turnover
for
on
Williams.
downs.
That's our first turnover and downs of the day. And that brings back out Antonopoulos in the Gold offense, where they can look to put this thing away for good. They put the red team
Gold team offense make their way back to the
in the
field.
ground to
Their last two
have a
drives
W.
was
Yes,
one play
indeed.
touchdown. One play touchdown.
And if you are the Gold team, you have to look no further than the future, Francois.
Red team looking to stop and getting that ball back.
And here's Antonopoulos once again in the shotgun, joined by Francois. Out wide to the left, he has number 12, Andrew Francis, along with number 8, who is now moving to the right side. We have the tight end, number
DeAndre
10,
Shelton.
Camry Bruce.
Kamari Bruce.
Kamari Bruce at tight end. And there's Antonopoulos, the give to Francois. Francois up the middle, dragging tacklers with him.
Looks like a little touch push going on.
For a
Even
gain
when,
of 5 yards.
even when he has nowhere to go, he just gets there so quickly.
Yep, even when he has nowhere to go. Francois always getting positive yardage. Positive yardage. And this drive, this could be a game-ending drive for the Gold team. Antonopoulos trots back out of the field.
No rush for the Gold team. Just take your time and pound the ball.
Yep, for the Gold team. We're going to run as much clock down as possible and get out of here with a W. Go enjoy some nice hot chocolate on this brisky,
Second down.
Brisky, South Florida day.
brisky South Florida day here. Here is Antonopoulos.
Look
Joined
at the
again
cushion.
by Francois. Big cushion on the outside. Antonopoulos gives it to Francois around the left corner.
There's a flag.
There's a flag on the field. Looks to be a hold. Francois brought down again by Hester.
And another flag. And it might be a late hit there.
Looks to be a horse collar tackle. 2 flags in the field. Looks like they might
Holding on the offense is one of them.
Horse collar on the defense.
make
No
over
no
the offset penalties. Replay, second down for the offense.
Second down.
So you had a hold on the offensive line, and then you had a horse collar tackle by Hester on Francois. You got good on good action there at the end.
A big run. They
For
laid
about the
about
5th time today. And yeah, it'll bring up another second down, 2nd and 5. So that play essentially didn't happen. We're gonna act as if it didn't happen.
Second down and 5 for the goal.
Another play by the Gold. Antonopoulos getting the play from the coach. Antonopoulos, a smooth jog over to the huddle to call the play. And here we go. Looks to be the same formation about every play, essentially.
Keep it simple.
Keep it simple, stupid. That's what they used to say to me in school. Antonopoulos. Now they're in formation, trying to avoid a penalty. Antonopoulos, they're going to throw it here. And number 11 once again.
Big man.
The big man what's his name?
Josiah Brown.
Josiah Brown.
Brown for the sack.
An absolute
It's going to be a big loss.
unit on the field. And if there's one thing that's been stopping Antonopoulos today, it's been Josiah Brown coming around the edge.
And love to see the sportsmanship there. Andrew Francis of the Gold team, number 12, dapping up Brown. That
Said,
huge tackle.
Good play, Josiah. Good play.
Hey, man, remember me when you're in the league.
That is true. Josiah Brown, just an absolute unit of a young man. Stands at about 6'5", 260 pounds. At least
Looks that way.
Like
It looks that way
in
from where we're
comparison,
at.
Yes. It looks that way.
Check your wrist. If you lost your watch, you might want to come up to the press box.
I'll take that
Your
one.
wrist.
I'll take that
You
one.
lost your watch. You might want to come up to the press box.
Antonopoulos,
3rd down and long for the
3rd
ball.
and 20. Again, we got Francois on the backfield. They're up by 6 points. Antonopoulos, a slow fake, Wake Forest-esque, throws into the flat. Number 8 breaks the tackle, breaks another one, and he's going to be corralled for about a gain of 2 yards.
Well, hold up, wait a minute.
DeAndre Shelton
making the most out of that one.
trying to gain some positive yardage in what was not really a positive situation.
Face mask on the defense.
That's a huge
on
penalty.
number 5.
Huge penalty on the red team. Face mask. It's going to be a 15-yard penalty. An automatic first down, if I'm not mistaken.
Looks to be, I don't know if that's an automatic first down.
Okay, it looks to be about a 5-yard penalty for some reason. Maybe it's different in youth football leagues.
Accidental,
Accidental face mask, 5 yards. Brings up
Really?
3rd down to 10.
potentially.
Okay, so an accidental face mask in youth football is 5 yards as opposed to...
That's how it usually is. And the fan has recovered his lost watch.
The fan has recovered the lost Apple Watch.
3rd and 10.
Now it's a little bit more of a manageable 3rd down for Antonopoulos. See what he calls here. He'll play this. Antonopoulos drops back, throws it deep.
Throws it deep.
We got some feet tangled up, no flags.
Hanging up on the play, he has it number 3.
Looked
If
to
you're
be
not a coach or a player, you must exit the gate.
looked to be a
Coach or
potential
a player, you
pass
cannot be on the
interference.
sideline nor on
But the ref
Please
seemed to
exit
see
the
nothing
gate.
wrong with
Thank
that.
you.
Saw a little bit of feet tangled action, maybe some shoestrings got
Timeout
intertwined,
goal, 4th down and
a
10.
little bit of a trip. And that's
7th grade action coming up next.
Coming up next, if you are tuning into this 6th grade
Timeout,
game,
4th quarter.
up next we have 7th grade
Gold
action,
team leading 19.
where the
Red
kids
team
get a little bit bigger
13.
and a little bit older.
A little bit faster.
A little bit faster, a little bit stronger, and that'll be the 7th grade game.
And then we have the 8th grade game.
Where those kids, a little bit older,
A little bit stronger,
a little bit faster,
a little bit more mature.
a little bit bigger, but they're in high school.
Might be seeing some of the stars of the high school season next year.
Absolutely. And if you're this gold team, what are you looking to call on offense here? I mean, you know your playmakers. At this point in the
7th
game,
grade, get ready.
you
2:30.
know
The
who the
long
players
way.
are to watch.
7th grade, please.
know the players are to
get
watch.
yourself ready.
Well, you got to find a way to get Francois the
So they
ball.
got 2 minutes left. This is
We'll be going right
if they
into
don't
that
get
game.
this here,
2:30 left in the
red
fourth quarter,
team has
with
a
the
chance to
gold team
score
leading 19.
and potentially take the
Red
lead, which is
13.
huge. So this is a
Fourth down.
huge. This is the biggest play of the game so far. Biggest play of the game so far. Yeah, if they don't get this, the red team has the chance to get the ball in scoring position.
We got Francois lined up on the right side. There's a whole lot of green on the left.
Whole lot of green
I think we go
grass.
some kind of outside zone. Let's see what they're
Again,
gonna
they do have Josiah
divvy up.
Brown, defensive end on that side. Antonopoulos throws a wide out, and it's intercepted
Intercepted.
by number 1, Christopher Williams, the quarterback,
Christopher Williams, the quarterback with the ID.
who I mentioned we might be seeing him play a little bit of defensive back in the second half, and he just came away with a huge interception here. And you know what he's doing? He's putting the ball back in his own
First
hands
down in red.
with the chance to score
for
on
the red
offense now.
team.
So this has turned into a pretty exciting ball game. We got 2
On their own
minutes.
48-yard
2 minutes to go.
Less than 2
Look at
minutes
that
to
play.
score. The tight
So I mean,
ball
that
game.
is a really hard throw to make as a 6th grade quarterback from the left, the right hash, all the way across the field to the left to throw it out. And what a play by Williams. He knew that. He sat on it. He baited the quarterback. Then when the ball's in the air, he attacked. And now Williams has a chance to drive the ball down and lead his team to a victory. 2 minutes left to play.
And with Williams, the gloves are off.
Gloves are off. He's
Literally.
in full quarterback mode.
Teams need a touchdown to
And let's
tie.
see what he could do here. 2 minutes to go.
Conversion to win.
2 minutes to go. This could be the drive of the day for the 6th grade team, for the red team. Number 2 in the backfield, it's King Taylor out of Fort Lauderdale, another Fort Lauderdale Hurricane. They're all over the field today. And there's Williams with a keep.
Williams with the
He's
keep.
got space. He makes a move on number 8, and he's brought down by number 23. That's Paul Moore.
Pick up the sticks.
Paul Moore said, "You can get 15 yards, but no more, as I will tackle you down after a big game."
7th grade, get ready. Get ready. It is going down 7th grade action.
But there's
The 10th
Williams.
annual Hotbed Middle School All-American. Looks like we got 1 minute left.
1 minute to go. 1 minute to go.
Emergency.
150 left in the ball game.
Just under 2 minutes to go in this ball game. The Red offense, after a good first down run by Christopher Williams, starts or continues to strive at the 37-yard line. See what they draw up here. Nice run by Williams. Again, you got to keep the ball in his hands. They could score a go-ahead touchdown, and a conversion would give them the lead.
First and 10 for the red team. 150 left in the ball game.
With a conversion on offense.
Touchdown to tie it. Conversion to win.
Anthony Young making his way to the right side of the field. We got Bobron to the left in the slot. Williams drops back to throw. He's got pressure on Francois! Francois! Oh, absolutely leveled the quarterback Williams. And
There's
Williams.
a flag on the field. Let's hope Williams is okay.
Yeah, let's hope Williams is okay. That was an absolutely brutal hit by Francois the lumberjack. Oh, wow.
So we are going with the lumberjack.
Yeah, that was lumberjacky. Williams seems to be okay. Might have just got the wind knocked out of him.
I was thinking the bullet train after that one.
I mean, Francois. I mean, we talked about him since early on in this game. Get up for Williams. Williams is okay. Let's take another look at that hit by Francois. Francois at the Mike linebacker position. Just comes right up the middle and lays the boot on Christopher Williams.
All right, so we are going with the lumberjack.
I mean, Francois, what a player this kid is. Only in the 6th grade, making plays all over the field.
You forget he's in 6th grade watching him play, really.
Yeah, you
You
forget
really
this
do.
young man's in 6th grade, as he is an absolute monster. It looks like we might have to see a second quarterback in the game for this one. With just
I
about a
don't know
minute,
if they have another quarterback.
just about a minute to go, they're going to play it looks like number 8, no, number 5, that's Bobron. Bobron is going to make his way onto quarterback. And this kid's got some personality. He's got some flair. I could look to see him making a couple plays.
Going to result in the first down and 10 at 5.
But talk about what a hit by Francois. I mean, this kid is a menace.
Let's see how they could deal with Williams out for the play.
Yeah, let's see how they deal with Williams leaving the pocket, leaving
Looks
the
like
field.
he'll be ready to come back in next play.
Good, that's a good sign there for Christopher Williams, able to come back. There's the motion by Hester. A little bit of confusion in the offense.
Hold up.
And the defense elects to call a timeout.
Interesting.
Less than 2 minutes in the ball game.
Looks like Williams will be ready to come back in now after that defensive timeout.
So Williams making his
Remember,
way back
if you're
on.
not a coach or a player, you must exit the gate.
Williams making his way back onto the field, which is great to see after that absolute rocket of a hit by Francois. Came in like a heat-seeking missile, that kid did. And talk about the drive of the game. Oh. Talk about the drive of the game. This is all. This is it. This is the chance. Put your name in the record books. Put your name in the history books for the Florida Football Hotbed All-American game. Talk about some good guys that have played in this game. Tyreek Stevenson, starting quarterback for the Chicago Bears. Part of this first annual All-Star game.
10 years later.
10 years later, a starting quarterback for the Chicago Bears. Second-round pick out of University of Miami. It all started here for him at the Football Hotbed All-American game.
1:20 left in the ball game. First down and 10 for the red team.
And there's Boburn.
He gets on the outside.
Boburn gets, he's still in bounds. The clock is running.
Tick, tick, tick,
On
tick,
number
tick,
8.
tick, 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 tick,
And
tick.
we'll call a
Timeout
timeout.
called by the red team.
Red team calls a timeout.
This one's really going to come down to the last play of the game, it seems like.
Gonna come into the last play of the game. Looks like we have about 1 minute to go in this ball game. Williams sat out that play just to give him a little bit more of a breather. Yeah. Number 11 making his way off the field. That is the big Josiah Brown. Oh, it's Francois. Clearly Francois.
It's gotta be Francois.
Francois has to be player of the game if they are able to come up with this W. Which they are close. They are close.
1:10 left in the ball game.
1:10 left in this one. Score 19-13. Gold team winning. A chance to tie the game and score the go-ahead conversion to take the lead. Williams checks back into the game after the brutal hit by Francois.
He's back in the game at quarterback.
Let's see if he's going to think about that one.
Second down.
Next time he drops back.
Second down and about a long one.
So he has Anthony Young cutting down a split. There's Williams, drops back. Williams throws it out and up to Young. Got him.
Almost
Intercepted by DeAndre Shelton.
Could have put that one away there, but we'll have another shot.
DeAndre Shelton nearly intercepted that
Pass
one.
intended for Young.
Nice play design there. As you have Anthony Young cut a split down, so he was able to run that out and up with enough space. Enough space to work the sideline, but just a bit underthrown by Christopher Williams, maybe about a yard.
And great play on the ball by Shelton.
Great play of the ball by Shelton.
No relation to Blake.
No relation to Blake Shelton. Shout out the voice. But he did a great job of getting his head around and making a play on the ball. Brings up 3rd and 1 for Williams. Williams drops back again. He's going to take it himself. Williams corrals the right side. Williams able to get out of bounds and stop the clock. And that's enough for a first down. Williams slow to get up on this one. Looks like he's still feeling the effects of that Francois hit. Williams slow to get up.
Heads up play by Shelton, be able to
has to run about 50 yards to get the next play call. And Williams, 1st and 10, about a minute to go.
You know, this is the point of the game where you see who wants it more.
Who wants it more? Absolutely. You got to be the red team. Down by 6, a chance to tie and score the go-ahead one-pointer. Or the goal team, Francois, able to make another play. We shall see right now. What do you like here for your play call? You're going to run the ball, you're going to pass the ball, you're going to trust your quarterback?
I think you got to trust your quarterback. He's brought you this far.
Yep, absolutely.
Got the ball back for him on this crucial drive.
Yeah, he made the interception to get the ball back for himself.
He's playing through
now we have a chance to look at Kingston Oates at slot corner. Williams drops back. He's going to throw a deep ball. And it's intercepted by number 9. He could go. Oh, wait. He's still going. Williams is still chasing.
Ammons
Williams is chasing, and he's not going to get him. Ammons
puts it away.
Puts the game away.
And that's his second touchdown of the game as well.
Emmons' second touchdown of the game. Taking a look at that. Williams just floated the ball up in the air. There's Emmons taking it back from goal line to goal line. Williams chasing, but 2 men there to block him. Not able to get away. And there's Emmons with a touchdown. Score is now 25 to 13.
For the pick 6.
Pick 6 for Emmons. Is that a second pick 6?
He had the offensive one.
He had the offensive touchdown and a defensive touchdown for the goal team. Talk about putting yourself in contention for the MVP of this game. But I think we know who the MVP is going to be. I think this game is over. That'll do it for us at the 6th grade game. Today's MVP got to be Jocelyn Francois.
The red team.
Let's gear up for the 7th grade game. Hope it's half as entertaining as this one was.
And now we're going to gear up for 7th grade. Getting ready for 7th grade.
7th grade. All-American game. Welcome to Coral Springs, Florida.
How do I do it? Just talk like this because it'll pick up? Or take it off and do like the...
Actually, I'll pick them up. Just break them to right there.
Where, the track?
Yeah,
Where do we look?
his camera.
Oh, you're going to be down there? Oh. Him?
No, go ahead.
Oh. Which camera, though, I'm saying?
Once you get that camera.
Oh.
Okay, so
Shit, where do I go?
We're in grade 17. 7th grade. The 7th grade bathroom, I think it's in that little building right there. I need to make sure. 7th grade, you see Coach Flowers. He's right here, so what team come on this side, I guess. Coach Flowers, grade team. You You ready? You go team. You go team. All right. Happy birthday shouts out to Coach J, man. Remember, only coaches and players are allowed. Great game to both teams. Great game. Great job. Good time. Seventh grade action. Captain set of 50. Captains 12 on 50. Both teams get set to keep it on.
Oh, Francois got that.
He did? Yeah, well deserved.
And we are back. 7th grade action. Ready to kick off here. Just had the 6th grade game. Pretty good game.
Yeah,
Pretty good back and forth game.
Now we're on the class of 29.
Class of 2029 action here. So we are still looking at the future of college football, high school football, and potentially the NFL. I'm Marlon Serban. This is Oscar Serban. Color commentators for today's 10th annual Football Hotbed.
Emphasis on the color. Very colorful.
Very colorful commentary you will see here today. Yes, it's the 10th Spring Break College Tour coming up. Official tour from March 22nd to the March 26th.
And I was on the tour actually this past year.
So for just
Quite an
$2,000
experience.
for just $2,000 a student, you can visit Florida, Georgia, Alabama, Georgia Tech, Florida State, UCF. All meals included. Good contacts at all of these colleges. Great opportunities. See the country as well as the 8th annual high school showcase, January 12th to 15th. Great competition. Great camp to be a part of. If you're a high school football player, you got to be there. Circle those dates. And we are ready. Another football hotbed. We have the Senior Bowl from January 11th to the 14th at Locust Grove High School in Locust Grove, Georgia. The class of 2024 Senior Bowl for football hotbed, the 11th to the 14th, just a couple weeks away. And we take you to the kickoff. We are ready to kick off here for the 7th grade game, 10th annual football hotbed All-American game.
We've got a little more diversity of citizenship here in this one.
Really, where's
Not only guys from Florida, but also guys from Idaho and a kid from Hawaii.
Kick is off. There's the returner.
He was
4.
down.
And he actually fell down on the play. That's Amari Woods out of West Palm Beach. And that takes us to the red offense for the first time, where it's our first look at quarterback, Hudson Camp out of Coral Springs, right around the corner from where we are, Coral Glades. Let's see what Camp does here.
You got seen Russell?
Yeah, Hudson Camp. They're not in order, though. That sucks.
They're not?
No.
Okay.
Oh, now they're in order. It just switched. Did you do that? Mm-hmm. Okay, they're in order now. Let's go.
No, remember you airdropped it to me, so.
All right, here is our first look at Hudson Camp. And look at these linemen. We have some pretty good-sized linemen. The right tackle.
Definitely the first thing to notice.
Yeah, the linemen here look pretty big as opposed to our 6th grade game. So just the 1-year difference. This is kind of when puberty strikes for these kids. Camp fakes. Camp's going to run it.
Tells his own number.
And he's brought down hard by number 60. Number 60 for the red.
And Kai Harden out of Pompano. Big
Kai
defensive
Harden.
end.
Kai Harden, nice tackle there on Camp. Short scamper, gain of about 2 yards. So Camp looks to be a little bit of a mobile quarterback, it looks like, huh? Looks to be a little bit of a mobile guy. Let's see who joins him on offense. So
It looks like soon we'll see number 10, the quarterback for the gold team.
So out wide to Camp's right with Jalen Watkins, the wide receiver all the way on the right side. Camp gonna throw a slant, and it's caught.
Ooh, and what a leveling hit. Justin Stewart out of Lake Worth.
What a hit by Justin Stewart. Let's take another look at that. Nice throw by Camp on the slant route. Nice throw by Camp. Let's take a look at that. He snaps, drops back, throws. Nice catch, and absolutely leveled. Absolutely leveled by Justin Stewart. What a hit by the strong safety out of Lake Worth, Florida.
He definitely flicked the right stick up on that one.
He definitely did. What a hit. What a hit. But also, you got to give credit to the wide receiver. Credit where credit is due. Nice catch.
That's a way to set the tone for this gold defense here.
Absolutely.
Gave up a first down, though. Camp, hands off.
I'm in the wrong one, maybe?
Met by a flurry of gold defenders there.
Yeah, that's you want to go to the next one? Oh, it should be this. Go back to it one more. Yeah, no, that's different. It's weird.
Yeah, I ain't got that right.
Yeah, I'll just screenshot this one to you now.
Still missing a few guys on the roster.
Yeah, I'm
A little bit of a roster difficulty here. Here's Camp. Drops back again, looks to the left. Camp throws a deep ball. Oh, and it's a nice catch.
What a play on the ball. Number 4, Amari Woods out of West Palm
Woods,
Beach.
what a catch. What a throw.
Palm Beach with the reception, and that's for the move
What a throw by
on
Camp. Camp drops back and just fires a deep ball. And what a catch by Woods. What ball skills, backpedaling, reaches up over the defensive back.
And it looks like the transition from 6th to 7th grade, just huge improvement in terms of ball skills.
Absolutely. I mean, these are crucial years in development for these kids. From 6th to 7th to 8th grade, the changes are drastic. And we see out there in that deep ball. Here's
Another
Camp.
first down.
Another first down for Camp in the offense. Sets a man in motion. That's number 10.
Christopher Coleman
That's going to be a late hit.
out of Parkland with the huge gain there.
Big gain by Coleman.
Gaining the respect from all of his teammates there.
And also a late hit, which is going to be a 15-yard penalty on the defense. So this first drive for the red team, going about as smooth as you could wish, don't you say?
Yeah, Red just firing on all cylinders.
All firing in all cylinders.
And the crazy thing about it is I got the head coach name on there. I don't even
Well, put the airdrop. You have your airdrop on?
First and goal.
First and goal for Camp in the offense. He's going to give it to number 6. Plethora of moves.
Zigging and zagging. Willington Jackson,
Willington Jackson
Miami Gardens native.
makes a few men miss and just squirms up there. About a gain of a couple to bring it to the 5-yard line. Put your airdrop on. You got your airdrop on?
Yeah, what's your airdrop? You gotta sit there and sing the roster.
Yeah.
Okay.
Second and goal. Beg your pardon. See what Camp. This Camp drops back to throw. Throws a slant. And it's caught by number 10.
Number 10 with the reception.
Christopher Coleman.
Christopher Coleman, second play of the drive, and that is a touchdown for the red team. So Hudson Camp
Coleman on the reception.
starts absolutely
First and goal.
bright red hot for this red team. A couple completions, and then the touchdown score. 6-0.
And that was a touchdown.
Touchdown for the red team.
And I think we do have kickers this game, but it looks like they're going to go back out there.
Looks like we're going to go for another 1-point conversion. We have trips to the right. There's Jalen Watkins.
He sets to go for a 1-point conversion.
Along with Woods again. Camp throws a check down to his Jackson.
Down.
And there's Jackson. Finds his way to the end zone. It's going to be a 7-0 lead, red team. What a drive orchestrated by the quarterback, Hudson Camp.
Yeah, notable weapons on that drive. We got Willington Jackson out of the backfield. Christopher Coleman on the slant for the touchdown. Also the nice gain on the jet sweep.
Yep, absolutely. So Coleman,
Red team.
but I think the player of the drive for sure was Hudson Camp. Showed a really good command of the offense, especially playing in an all-star game. Very decisive decisions, goes from 1 to 2. And that's all he needed to do. He didn't have to go to number 3. He just had to go 1 to 2 in the progression, find his man, and we got a touchdown and an extra point. And that's a 7-0 lead for the red team. And this is going to be their first chance to check out the gold team on offense, see what they have at their disposal. Got some big boys. We got number 99, Jamarion Evans for the gold team. I apologize, it's the wrong. No, that's the right. That's the right team. Jamarion Evans, out of Hollywood, Florida. That's a big boy. Number 10 looks to be the quarterback for the gold team. We have a couple quarterbacks.
Javion Norwood.
Javion Norwood out of Boynton Beach. Shout out Lamar Jackson, as well as Nicholas Steves, young man out of Fort Lauderdale. So we'll see which quarterback we see first. Steves is actually rocking some sunglasses.
Sunglasses.
I saw some sunglasses for Steves. But it looks like we will be seeing Javion Norwood first, as he has his helmet buckled and ready to go. And he also has 2 different colored towels.
We got a note on the red team. Other than Hudson Camp, we have a Wayne Bauer, quarterback out of Star, Idaho.
Idaho, home with a potato with 2 Idaho men on the goal team, as well as Brock Haskett, young man out of Boise, Idaho, in the house. And this is our first look at number 10, Javion Norwood, at quarterback for the gold team. Number 99 playing offensive line for this gold team as well, not just defensive tackle, as he looks like. Also number big 63 in there.
Yeah, Rowan Burney, Boynton Beach
Burney.
kid.
Looks like a big gentleman as well, along with number 62, the center, Jeremiah Bado, and big long wide receiver. That looks like Tyler Yancey. Norwood drops back, steps up. Norwood shakes a man. Norwood, another move. Norwood being dragged, and they can't even bring him down. Norwood nearly with first down. And number 19, the linebacker, was there for the stop. That's a sturdy young man as well, number 19 for the red team.
And we got number 20 on the red team there in the action.
That's
none other than DeMarcus Van Dyke.
Oh, DeMarcus Van Dyke, the son, former NFL quarterback, DeMarcus Van Dyke.
Miami legend there.
Miami legend, now a coach at FIU, I believe. Believe that to be true. He's guarding number 3, Tyler Yancey, and that's a big wide receiver as well. Or am I looking at the wrong team? That's actually it.
There's a handoff.
Handoff.
So I think that's Fred Flowers for Lauderdale.
Fred Flowers, that is a big back.
2 number 4s on the roster.
And that's a first down gold. Norwood running a no-huddle offense, which is pretty rare for an all-star game. And there's Norwood orchestrating the offense with his big offensive line guarding. Norwood throws, looks to throw it quick, but he evades a man. Can't evade another, and he's sacked for a loss. 3 yards. Kalen Faili was there on that tackle, as well as number 23. That looks to be Earl Walker out of Tamarack. So I think the key to this matchup is the offensive-defensive lines. Would you agree with that, Oscar?
I think the size just is different from the younger teams here.
The size is absolutely different. Here's Norwood after a loss of a couple yards in the sack. Norwood gives to Flowers. No, he doesn't. He throws it out to number 30, Cleon Miller, I believe, or Broman McDowell with a couple of duplicates on the roster. Miller, that's Miller. And that'll bring up 3rd and long for this gold offense. And what could be a shootout with the way the red offense came out red hot. Now it's third and long. We got a timeout gold.
Timeout gold.
So 3rd and long, they want to get their best play. Timeout, gold. So offensively, who sticks out to you so far in this ball game?
This is the 10th annual Hotbed Middle
No one
School
sticks out to you so far?
All-Star Games. 7th grade action.
Remind me who made that big catch.
29.
Oh,
I think that was Amari Woods.
That was Amari Woods.
That was a standout play for sure.
So Amari Woods stands out. I got to go with the quarterback, Hudson Camp. He stands out as well, orchestrating that first drive to perfection, essentially.
He did do a great job on that drive, but it's still, to me, it's hard to evaluate quarterbacks at such a young age.
True. Hard to evaluate quarterbacks at such a young age. But we're evaluating them as best as we see fit. Let's talk about a player who looks the part. It's definitely Van Dyke. But a long-range quarterback. Definitely has that look of a modern-day quarterback, kind of a Sauce Gardner type body type. That's kind of what these coaches are looking for these days, would you say?
It's definitely the prototype.
He is the prototype. He's guarding Brian Anderson,
Getting
who
up
also
in his
looks
grill.
like a prototype as well, a wide receiver.
Now he's bailing.
He's bailing. Norwood steps up. He's going to throw it deep, and he's got number 4. That's a beautiful catch by Fred Flowers. They have duplicates. Duplicate numbers, so that's actually Brian Anderson.
Brian Anderson with the reception.
Good catch there by Brian Anderson on the pass that was thrown
Bryson?
behind. Bryson Anderson, I apologize. Good catch there by Bryson. Bryson. Yeah. Yeah, good job there by Norwood, stepping up in the pocket, finding his man late in the progression, a little bit behind him, but still able to throw it in his vicinity. And the wide receiver's able to make a catch.
Norwood going under pressure.
And we got another timeout. Looks to be timeout on the officials' time. Maybe a little bit of a water break. Keep these kids nice and hydrated.
Great job by Norwood there,
Water
just
break.
extending the play
I don't
and
see any water
keeping his eyes
people,
downfield.
Great water break.
Or as I like to say at the Traz, the first hydration experience of the night.
Yeah, I don't see any water people giving out water, though. Well, nonetheless, that brings up a 1st and 10 for the Gold. On a nice 3rd down conversion to keep this drive alive, they are down 7-0. They got to score and get a conversion to keep the game, well, not keep the game alive, but to keep this game interesting. They got to score some points. Here is Norwood, back in the gun, joined by number 9. It's Brian Anderson.
Byron
Anderson, West Palm Beach. Anderson makes a nice move. Anderson evades to the left side. Anderson has the angel away. What a touchdown. What a play by Byron Anderson out of West Palm Beach. Made a man miss, then took it the distance around the left sideline. Let's take another look at that again. See, Norwood takes the snap, gives to Anderson, makes a man miss right away, and then he's going to take it along the left sideline. No one's going to catch it. Byron Anderson, what a play by a young man. And a chance to tie this ball game up. Chance to tie this ball game up. Here's Norwood. Down by 1 point. Looking to tie this ball game up in what has been a pretty entertaining first quarter thus far in the 7th grade game. First under center snap of the afternoon, and he's going to give it to number 8, and he is absolutely nowhere to go, and a swarm of red jerseys are there to bring him down. So they will remain down by 1 point. 7-6. Tackle there.
Kalen Feely, Miami Gardens native, little Brian Urlacher.
He was there. Kaylee was the first one there, and then his teammates joined him in what was a swarm of red jerseys to bring down the ball carrier.
Little DVD was in there too.
DeMarcus Van Dyke Jr. also in there.
We're not talking about watching movies.
We're not talking about DVDs from 10 years ago. These kids don't even know what DVDs are
Yeah.
in this digital era. DVDs, but no DVDs for some of these kids. And that'll bring up
Might be
another
familiar
kickoff.
with Blu-rays.
Blu-ray potentially.
Maybe that's a good
CDs.
nickname for little DVD.
Blu-ray,
Let's call them Blu-ray.
yeah,
Next generation of DVD.
yeah, I like it. All right, that'll bring up another kickoff.
It's not quite the lumberjack, but
Yeah, not the Lumberjack, which is a great nickname. I
just
think-
call him Netflix. Hey, Netflix.
Yes, terrible.
Netflix on the coverage.
Terrible nickname.
There's the boot. Big toe. Through the legs. Little oopsie, and just gonna skedaddle
Jalen
on down
Watkins
on
just
that
gonna
one.
Jalen Walker's number 1 is going to down it.
gonna down it. And what brings up another drive
24-yard line.
for the Red offense.
Looked more like a Little League World Series type play there.
Yeah,
Through the legs.
I'm gonna go mark the school choices now. Subjects. What a throw by the ref to the other ref. That brings up 1st and 10 for Hudson Camp. Last drive, he led the offense straight down the field for a touchdown and a 1-point conversion. Second look at this offense. They looked pretty smooth in the first drive, didn't they?
It did look very smooth, and let's see if they can keep that momentum up in this next drive.
Flock of birds.
Flock of birds in front of our face.
There's Camp. He's going to hand it off. Oh, he shoots through the gap. That's number 6, Willington Jackson. Man, another flag on the play. It looks like it's going to be on the defense.
Jackson on the carry.
Really good first down carry by Willington Jackson.
Yeah, and got to get a first down. He's going to Willington his way.
Let's look at that again.
To move the chains.
There's Camp.
Nice jump cut.
Nice
Burst
jump
through the
cut.
seam.
Brings up a first down and 10.
That's what you want to see from your running back. You want to see broken arm tackles, running the ball, angry. Talk about an angry run.
It's like running through the gauntlet in practice.
Running through the gauntlet, running through the arm tackles. Nice play there by Willington Jackson. That brings up first down. Completely flipped the field for the red team. And here's Camp again, once in the gun. Trips to the right.
Jackson to his left.
Jackson to his left. And St. Fleur at wide receiver. Throws another to Jackson. And he's stopped by number 7. That's Corey Ammons on the play.
Might be older brother.
Yeah, it might be older brother of last game we saw Ammons, number 8, making a lot of
Number
plays.
9.
Number 9, I apologize, making a lot of plays all over the field. And here's his older brother, number 7, making plays all over the field. Brings up a 2nd and long on the loss for that play. Here's Camp
Don't forget to get your
rallying the
raffle
troops
tickets from Panther.
in the huddle.
That's right.
Got Coleman wide left.
Coleman wide left, along with
Second down
Woods
and 13.
in the slot, or rather that's
Camp flips it out to Jackson.
Yep.
Jackson. Nearly arm
Cutting
tackle.
back. Nowhere to go.
And he's tackled by the whole red team.
I think the thing that sticks out to me about both these defenses so far is the game tackling. All 11 hats to the ball. That's what you really want to see, especially at this young age. 'Cause that's a complete discipline thing. That's sheer
Especially
discipline.
guys you're not used to playing with.
Exactly. They're playing as these kids after playing together for nearly only a week. About only a week. A little bit of practice time, a little bit of practice reps,
Get some familiarity.
a little bit of familiarity, but not a complete season. Not even close. They're playing pretty well together so far. 3rd and long, this has been the toughest spot Camp has been in all day so far in this early one. Camp drops back. Camp looks to the left.
Roll to the outside.
Rolls to the left. He has the ball in the left hand. Tries to stiff arm a man. But he is pushed out of bounds. That was number 6 in the play. Don't have his name on the roster, but I would like to know who that is.
Down.
That's an
Nice play.
8. We got 2
Oh, we have
8s.
2 duplicate number 8. So that was Delray Cole, young man at Boynton Beach with the hit, or it was Julian Rivas. Not so sure. Both number 8s. That brings up 4th down and a decision to make for this red team. It looks like they will go for it because we don't have special teams in this one except for kickoffs. Camp getting the play call from his head man.
4th down and long for the red.
And at deep safety, once again, we have Justin Stewart, who had that absolutely miraculous hit early on. And now he is talking to a cameraman on the field, it appears.
Saying, I do this.
I do this indeed. And he's going to look to do this in this 4th down.
It's calling the shots here
Biggest play
in center field.
for Camp thus far, 4th and long, about 4th and 20. So if you're Camp here, you got to buy some time.
Camp in the shot. Camp in the shotgun.
You got to find your man. Here's Camp. He's going to throw it deep on the post route. Oh! Nearly intercepted. Nearly caught by Woods. Stewart got a hand on it.
He almost
And then
deflected it right into the receiver's hands.
It deflected into the hands of Woods, but just not enough.
Gonna pick up a first down.
bring it
and
in.
10.
Not able to concentrate enough.
That's definitely the smart play to bat it down on 4th.
Definitely a smart play by Stewart. Gives you good field position. And now if you're the goal team, you got a chance to take this lead. You're down by 1 point. The red came out hot. And now the gold has a chance to make something happen as well.
Norwood back.
Norwood remains in the game. Norwood fakes, throws a screen to the tall receiver, Number 3, Tyler Yancey.
He gets it out the Yancey.
Sorry, it's not Yancey. That's
Not Yancey.
Jamar Brinson.
Bryson Anderson.
It's
No, it's Jamar
Brinson.
Brinson. Jamar Brinson.
Brinson?
Yeah, Brinson.
Brinson on the reception.
Maybe that's the
Yeah,
brother
I'm
of.
calling the game, so I'm trying to call it, but I got it. Let's say it's right. You doing what now?
And that was a pretty good pickup on first down for Brinson. And here's Norwood.
Second and 3 feet.
Second and a couple feet for Norwood. And he hands it off. Norwood actually keeps it.
He breaks around the outside.
Norwood around the outside. Looked to be a hole in number 11. That's against
We
Van
have a
Dyke.
flag on the play holding.
That is a Javon St. Fleur.
And they might have got the hold on the Hawaiian, Tanoa Kawhi.
To Noah Kawhi, might have been a hold on him. He's number 11 on the gold team.
Kohi?
Kohi. Looking for some pronunciation on that one. But the young man is out of Waimanalo, Hawaii. So talk about a trip coming over to South Florida for this ball game. And that is what Football Hotbed brings to you. This is the Hotbed where people from all over the country come to play football. From Idaho all the way to Hawaii. They meet us here at Coral Glades High School for the 10th annual Football Hotbed All-American Game.
In South Florida.
In South Florida, the Football Hotbed of
Second down
America.
and 5.
2nd and 5 for Norwood in this offense. He's got big number 9 in the backfield with him. That's Byron Anderson out of West Palm Beach. Talk about a tall, big running back. Joins Norwood with the neon cleats. Norwood's gonna chuck it. That was an absolute duck that just seemed to flutter in the air. Got away from him a little bit on that one. He's looking for the tall wide receiver.
Intended for Brinson.
Brinson, talk about
Up third down.
the size of that young man. That kid's a tall kid, looks to be about 6 foot something. It's hard to judge. So I don't know how tall the tallest kid is. I don't know how short the shortest kid is. I'm not sure exactly how tall these people are. But he's the tallest kid in the field. That brings up 3rd and manageable for this gold offense. Chance to take the lead. They're down by 1 point.
Anderson back in the backfield with Norwood.
Anderson back in the backfield. We got Brinson out wide. Oh, a little quick decision by Norwood. Fakes one way, fakes the other way. He's able to pick up
Takes it back to the line of scrimmage.
a couple yards.
And it looked to be Keanu
Brings up a 4th down.
Novaden.
Novaden.
Home 4.
What number is that, sir?
Number 8.
Number 8. That is Keanu Novaden, yes. And that'll bring up 4th down. So a 4th down possible conversion here for the goal team. And I think we're still in the first quarter, I believe. And here's Norwood once again in the gun.
Norwood gets in the shotgun.
Let's see what he could do here. He's got a couple men wide. Norwood just going to give it.
And he
Had enough for a first down and more.
Anderson.
And more. Anderson breaking tackle. Anderson to the 15-yard line. What a run there by Bryson Anderson.
Byron Anderson.
Byron Anderson. No, it's Bryson, man.
No, Bryson is number 4. That's the receiver.
So number 3 is not on here.
Played for Orlando Magic. Quick Shaq.
So it's Byron Anderson, number 3.
Bryson.
Number 9.
Byron, yeah, number 9.
Oh, sorry, I was in the wrong person. I apologize. That was Byron Anderson.
Young
with
man
a
out
great
of
run
West Palm Beach.
on 4th down. And now Norwood is looking to make some signals with the line. Again remains Anderson in the backfield. In motion, that's Woods. No, it's not. Sorry, that's the wrong team. And Norwood throws! Nearly intercepted. Nearly intercepted on that one. Threw it into some traffic was Norwood. Looking for number 11.
That was 11.
That's Mr. Hawaii himself.
That's Mr. Hawaii. Is he number? Is that what's number 11 in Hawaii?
Kohi.
Are you sure that's that number 11 or what?
That passes it.
Gold.
Brings up a
Yeah, it's
second
2 gold
down
11s.
and 10.
Well, the other one's a D. So
Oh, okay. I thought I saw 2 golds though. 11.
yeah, one's a defensive end. One's a receiver. Norwood. Chucks
throwing
it
it
deep.
For
Can't
Benson.
quite track
Can't get
it.
it. Can't quite get there. Whoa, a little extracurriculars going on. between number 60 and number 23 on red. And 60 is completely fired up about it. That's Mekhi Harden playing a little bit of offensive tackle as well as defensive end. And he just pancaked his defender on that one. Pour a little syrup on that one. Why don't you there, Mekhi? That brings up 3rd and 10. So still in the red zone, but a chance to convert another first down. Number 30 is in the slot. That's Marquise Vaughn, the running back / kick returner for the gold team. Again with Norwood in the gun. Norwood to Anderson. Gives. Anderson breaks the tackle. Anderson runs a man over to the 10-yard line. A gain of about 5 yards in the play. That'll bring up 4th and 5.
Anderson just put his hand directly in the chest of Dalen Wells, and it was game over at that point. At least he held on and made the tackle.
How do you like that, says Anderson. Put a hand right in your chest. That brings up 4th down. Another 4th down conversion to keep this drive alive for the gold team in Norwood. Anderson remains in the backfield, along with Fred Flowers to his right and Kawhi to the right as well. Anderson's going to throw for Kolo Hawaiian off his hands.
Big play there by the Blu-ray.
And that's incomplete, and that's a turnover on downs. Van Dyke was in coverage, and the red team will have a chance to extend the lead.
At their own 10-yard line.
Turned it over on downs.
Turns it over on downs. That was a pretty good throw there by Norwood. Just a little bit behind his receiver, Kawhi. But still catchable ball.
I think it's Kohi.
Kohi. Okay. Kohi. But incomplete for him. And that brings up first down for the red team. A little confusion breaking the huddle there.
And you know, who do you think has been the player that's just jumped off the screen so far? To me, it's Byron Anderson in the back.
I think Byron Anderson in the back. Then you got to go with number 21, Justin Stewart, the hard-hitting safety, kind of like a Sean Taylor roaming safety out there. He's got the number 21. He's got the visor. I mean, he looks the part, doesn't he?
You can't forget about Willington Jackson. More of like a change of pace back.
Willington Jackson.
But definitely looks the part in terms of the jump cuts, catching the ball at the backfield.
Absolutely. Made a few good plays.
Annual Hotbed Middle School All-American game.
And is this our second quarter starting, or is this timeout?
On the field.
So these young men are class of 2029 in high school. So that means they're about 5 years away from graduating. These young men will be in 8th grade next year. This is probably their last game as a 7th grader until they head into 8th grade next year and are one step closer to high school ball. See number big 99, big 63, making their way to the defensive line. And we have...
And Mekhi Harden playing some defense now as well. Saw him with that pancake block.
Absolutely. He's playing a defensive end as well as offensive tackle. As a lot of these young men are playing both ways in this game, especially along the offensive and defensive lines. Got number 3. That's Brinson as well playing the corner.
Big 67 at left tackle jumps
That's
off
also
the
Van
screen
Dyke
as
playing
well.
wide receiver. So Van Dyke and Brinson switching roles on this end as well.
Another stoppage in play.
Another stoppage of play. Another timeout. Still first quarter. 150. Oh my God.
Need a hot dog.
We're getting hungry in this booth here. Someone want to bring us a hot dog?
Second quarter start.
Okay, I don't like hot dogs.
They don't like hot dogs.
This is the second? It says the second quarter. I ain't never seen it.
Okay, it's actually the second quarter. We didn't get a switchage as well. We weren't sure about that.
Did not see them switch directions.
Did not see them switch directions, but it appears we are in the second quarter now.
Yeah, they got the concession line?
No idea. I don't know what that means. Not sure what that means, but we'll keep it going.
First down and 10.
Yeah.
For the red team on their own 10-yard line. Got to get set at quarterback.
Yeah, we do have a new quarterback.
New quarterback in the game for the red team.
It's Wayne Bauer.
Wayne Bauer
Out of Star, Idaho.
Out of Idaho, home of the
Handing it
potato.
off.
Hands it off to number 11,
It's Javon St. Fleur out of Miami.
Javon St. Fleur.
St. Fleur on the carry.
So new quarterback, new look
Miami.
for this red team. Talk about a good job that Camp did, leading a touchdown drive. And now you got the young man out of Idaho, Star, Idaho, Wayne Bauer, making the trip all the way from, I'm going to say it again, Idaho.
Good old Idaho.
Wayne Bauer.
Good
At
old
quarterback.
Idaho. And he's got 4 Idaho,
All the way from Idaho.
home of the potato.
We'll say it again.
There's Bauer in the gun. He's going to drop back to pass. He's going to roll to the right.
Goes out.
Rolls to the right,
Goes
Bauer.
on the run, and it is incomplete.
Incomplete. He was
Intended
looking
for
for
Keanu
Novotin.
out of Fort Lauderdale.
Right on the
Looking for
deflection.
Novotin. Not quite.
Little miscue. The ref tossing the ball back to the other ref. Jamarion Evans, sorry, right in the helmet
Oh, yeah?
on the underhand toss.
That brings up 3rd and long for the young man from Iowa, Bauer. First drive. This first taste of South Florida football for the young man. A little different than Iowa football, but I'm assuming Idaho, excuse me. But I'm expecting this weather to not be.
3rd down, about 11.
3rd and 11, give or take maybe 12 for Bauer. Scott
He's in the shotgun.
Van Dyke at wide receiver.
St. Fleur in the
boundary.
backfield.
Bauer going to drop back. He's going to throw it deep. And it's intercepted.
Marquise. Wrong
Bauer
team.
threw the interception on that
Corey
one.
Ammons.
Corey Ammons.
So we got an Ammons interception back-to-back games.
2 Ammons, 2 interceptions, 2 games. Talking about a pair of brothers, which we think they're brothers, we're not sure.
They're from different areas.
Let's look at that again. You see you have Bauer looking for the deep shot, but I think he just didn't put enough air on the ball. The safety undercut that one. Turn it back
Miami.
and into the inside the 5-yard line. So actually just outside the 5-yard line, with a chance to score again, is Norwood and the Gold offense. A chance to take the lead here. Down by just 1 point. And if you're the Skull team, I think you got to look for Anderson in the backfield. He's been your go-to running back, able to make men miss. Then you also got the big, tall receiver, Jamar Brinson, at the top of the screen. Kid goes about 6'4", it looks like. Another timeout.
Timeout red.
Timeout red. They're going to look for a way to stop Brinson or Anderson on the defensive side of the ball.
It looked like they're coming out in the I formation. Jeremy Beasley, number 25, there in the fullback position before the timeout.
Beasley.
Don't forget we are streaming live. Football hotbed
Talk about how rare it is to see
on
a fullback.
Facebook, YouTube,
We don't see fullbacks that often, huh?
and MySpace.
I'm just hoping to see a big 99 back at fullback.
Yeah, I would love to see that.
I want to see a big man touchdown. And
I
it's an
want to see.
all-star
I
game
do
at
want to
the
see
end
a
of the
big
day.
man touchdown as well. But we'll see. We have Norwood going under center, which is pretty rare for an all-star game as well, going under center. Usually see those guys stay in the shotgun. I had a bad experience with under center snap in 6th grade in an all-star game. Wasn't ready for it. Hit the ground. Not good.
First down and goal.
Happens to the best of them,
It does.
even in the pros.
Even in the pros. And here's Norwood.
I think
waiting the
Jason
under center
Kelsey
snap.
said it, you got to really get up in there.
Norwood takes the snap. He gives it to Anderson. And Anderson on the right side. Anderson just scoots his way into the end zone. There is Anderson, the good running back. Good running back, Anderson. That is, where's the name? Byron Anderson, running back, just takes it into the end zone to take the lead for the goal
Byron
team.
Anderson helped the goal team take the lead.
They take the lead.
Is that his second touchdown of the day?
Yeah, who scored the first
With
touchdown?
the score 12-7.
Did he score the first touchdown? I don't remember now. And here's Norwood under center again. He's going to give it to his back, number 25. who scoots his way for the two-pointer. The
Just
score is
mentioned
now 14-7. No,
That was 13. That's what I'm going
Beasley on the carry.
14? No, 13-7, yeah.
Makes it 13-7.
Retaking the lead.
13-7. Gold takes the lead, first lead of the day. They were down by 1 touchdown, and now they are up by 1 touchdown.
Jeremy Beasley punching in the extra point.
Good run there by Jeremy Beasley, the fullback lead blocker on the last play. They say, you know what, you got us in the end zone this last play. Let's give you a little bit of love, let you get the 2-point conversion, touch the rock.
Even though it's just 1 point.
Even though it's a 1-pointer, they say, you know what, Jeremy Beasley, take this 1-pointer and get it in the end zone for us. And that he did. And now, another kickoff, another chance for a return for the red team. And I'm interested to see which quarterback we will see now for the red team. We're going to go back to our man Bauer from Idaho, or we're going to go back to Camp, young man right around the corner.
And we got to reiterate, that drive doesn't happen without Corey Ammon's incredible interception.
Absolutely. Ammons with a great play. Great play on the interception to set up that go-ahead touchdown. Up, false start on the kickoff. Not sure what. And that is Beasley again. They said, you know what? You were the lead blocker on that touchdown. Let's give you the extra point, and let's let you kick off, too, while we're at it.
Still got no kicking tee.
Still no kicking tee, and not sure what the... Someone needs to run to Dick's Sporting Goods to grab a kicking tee for these kids. Never seen kicking the ball flat on the ground like that. Definitely can't get a lot of air on that.
Definitely some strategy involved.
Yeah, definitely some strategy, Cotton. And there's Beasley with a pooch. It's a spinner, and they might have recovered it. They recovered the onside kick, which was not an onside kick, but ended up being an onside kick. The goal team recovered the kick.
To even further extend that lead.
What a kick that was. It was kind of spinning in an awkward manner, and then it ended up rolling back to the goal team, and they were there to pick it up. And now Norwood a chance to extend this lead even further for the Gold. Wow. What a scenario that was.
At the red team's 49.
Wow. So they get the ball in plus territory, just drove it down and scored. And now, the chance to extend the lead even further, make it a 2-possession game for the Gold team. So the red came out bright hot, firing with Camp, throwing the ball all over the field, left and right. And then the Gold team said, you know what? I need to take this into my own hands. There's Norwood. Drops it back, got some pressure. Norwood is sacked.
He's sacked for a loss.
Sacked for a loss by number 21 on the red team, Brock Haskett, the young man out of Boise, Idaho. Idaho is in the house.
Idaho is definitely.
Idaho is in the building.
So I wish I'd seen that.
All the way
Timeout goal.
to
Idaho.
South Florida.
Idaho to South Florida making plays. Good tackle there.
You know, I didn't even
Brock
think they have
Haskett.
11-man football in Idaho. Wasn't it like Leighton Van Der Esch, linebacker?
Did you play 8-man football?
Played 8-man football in high school.
No kidding. 8-man football. So if you guys are 8-man football fans, you better look out for Brock Haskett the next couple of years up in Idaho. Definitely going to be making some plays like he just did there.
Might be some advantages to playing 8-man football.
Yeah,
Definitely be more
I
athletic.
watched some
and-
highlights of it from Nebraska, actually.
Oh, did
It's
you?
big there. I think some of these guys can get recruited. Honestly, you should be able to get recruited from 8-man football. The field is shorter, too. And smaller, it's shorter. And not as wide. It's more narrow as well. But that brings up 2nd and long after the sack by Haskett.
Second and about 18.
The big back, Fred Flowers.
Fred
checking
Flowers.
in. Rocking at number 4.
Rocking at number 4. In the slot, we have Corey Ammons again. Norwood, more pressure. Is brought down once again. A breakdown in protection. And I think that is number 79, the big man. That's Jalen Coach.
Jalen Coach, number 79, with the sack.
And he was definitely being coached up on that one. With that swim move. Able to get the sack on the quarterback. 2 straight sacks on 2 straight plays. That ends first half action.
He's hype as he's scampering back to the sideline.
That'll end the first half action for us here in Coral Glade. Second half coming up. Gold leading this game 13-7.
13-7.
in what has been a shootout so far, so to speak.
This
Touchdown
is
after
7th
touchdown.
grade All-American action.
It's the half? Yeah.
That kind of
We got halftime. Yeah, it goes by fast. It's already 2 o'clock. It's crazy.
I get his halftime speech if it's fun.
Put him over the phone. Get it?
What's your phone? Hey, what's your phone?
Happy birthday to Chris, man.
Plug it in the stream.
Sure. We'll do that.
Yeah.
You want to like interview somebody or
Huh?
interview somebody?
Yeah. Or get the halftime speech.
Oh, from the coach?
Yeah, from the coach.
Oh, okay.
Either
We'll do
or.
that.
You want to do it?
Yeah, it's usually. I thought this look good.
Yeah.
Just come with me. Fuck it.
Number 25.
That will?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, boy.
Are we on still? Are we still on?
What do you call him, J-Train? I know it's the second thing, right? You got one?
the one shooting right now?
I think so.
Six. So like podcasting doesn't have to be so crazy with all this shit, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
Like, dude, you could be like, I was telling him, like, remember I could delegate the question, then you guys ask the questions, we just with the way these, and then you guys wrote one, someone else wrote one, a couple people wrote them, and then you just film it, and then you could edit all the stuff in after, like the stuff on the screen makes it look cool. It's really good. It doesn't have to be so hard, man.
Yeah, it just sucks to do it after. And the angles and like.
Yeah, I guess that.
Anderson and Brinson back deep to receive.
And we're back with second half action here in Coral Glades.
See these 7th graders do their thing.
7th grade action. 7th grade. What a year that is, huh? What a year. Taking civics.
This is the 10th annual Hotbed Middle School All-American Game. Right now we have the 7th grade class of 2029 on the field.
And we have Dalen Brown
Let's go.
set to kick off. Pretty much a different kicker every time we kick off.
Ooh, good recovery there.
Good recovery there by number 8 for gold. Julian Rivas, the young man out of Pembroke Pines, Florida. Close by around the block. Pembroke Pines, Broward County.
We're going to have a new quarterback here for the team Gold. Nicholas Steves.
Nicholas Steves, the quarterback for the gold team. There he is. Nicholas Steves. And I was looking at the young man on the sideline. It appears he's wearing sunglasses. So talk about a cool cucumber. Maybe a little bit of a Jim McMahon idolizer.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of a throwback for my 80s Bears fans.
Norwood on the sideline. I think he's too good of an athlete to sit down, but
It's an all-star game. Could be a bit of a, you got the first half, I got the second half kind of action. Could be one of those scenarios. Not exactly sure.
we got a flag on the Gold offense.
So, you got a new quarterback.
5 yards.
The operations could change a bit as they start off with a delayed game. But nonetheless, I'm excited to see this Steves kid spin it. He's got his big receiver Brinson out wide. Again, one-on-one with Van Dyke. That's kind of been the matchup of the day. Van Dyke on Brinson, 2 future ball players. And there's Steves, the one-glove Steve. Gives it. 25.
Jeremy Beasley, big J train.
J-Train.
J-Train, number 25 on the carry.
Happy about that. Big J-Train Beasley with the carry, able to pick up a couple yards. Going to bring up 2nd and long for Steves, who trots his way back out of the field. Well, Steves really got the whole swag going. He's got a hand warmer, he's got the glasses, he's got a glove on. He's really going all out for this.
The high red socks.
High red socks. He knows what he's doing, the Steves kid. He's out of Fort Lauderdale. And here we go. This is 2nd and long. Again, Brinson lined up in that same spot with Van Dyke. It's Van Dyke Island on Brinson. Receiver in the slot. Steves going to drop back to pass. Steves throws down the middle. Climbs the ladder for the catch. That's Marquise Witherspoon. Climbs the ladder. Oh, I apologize. That's actually Corey Amons again. The goal, Corey Amons. The goal is on this color sheet. It's mixing me up.
Brings up a 3rd down.
Amos is one of the players of the day too so far. Would you say that as well?
Ammons definitely climbed the ladder on that interception, doing it again there on the offensive side of the ball.
Amons climbed the ladder to make it a more manageable 3rd down. It's about 3rd and 9 for Steves on the offense. Here's Steves. Takes the snap. Steves drops back, throws down the middle again. A little bit behind the intended receiver.
Looking for Cowhey. Cowhey.
Looking for
Number
Cowley.
11, County.
Young man out of Hawaii. But that's a
Hawaii.
4th down for Steves in his first drive at quarterback for the gold team. And they will once again, it's 4th down, they're going to go. The gold team looking to extend their lead. 13-7, up by 6. 4th down.
What are you looking to do here? If it were me, I'm going to little Cowhey.
Might be looking at Cal. He might be looking to Brinson. But he has a tough matchup for Van Dyke.
Little Puka Nakua comp.
Could be Puka Nakua. Could be. 10 years' time, we will see. Steve takes the snap. Throws it up for Brinson. There's the taken coverage. And it's just overthrown out the outstretched arms
Of Jamal
Close.
Brinson.
I like the idea though by Steves. Just appears he could have waited one more beat and then throw it. Maybe put a little more air on it, and Brinson would have been able to come down with it. But these throws are tough for a 7th grade kid. The deep ball could be an area that some of these kids struggle. I know I did. I struggled with the deep ball. Couldn't throw it 30 yards in 6th grade, 7th grade. And that was a good opportunity, good idea for Steves. And that'll bring up the offense once again for the red team. We've seen 2 quarterbacks so far, have we not?
We have.
I've seen 2 quarterbacks so far.
It's going to be Camp again in the third quarter.
Camp to start the third quarter. He started he started the game and drove the red team down to their only touchdown, which looked like it was going to be smooth sailing from there on out for Camp.
Yeah,
smooth camping there on out for Camp.
Okay.
Good one.
First down.
Camp in the gun. Williams joins him in the backfield. The good, quick, twitchy running back.
He stays on his feet.
Still on his feet. Shakes another man. Still going. And it takes a swarm of gold jerseys to bring him down behind line of scrimmage.
Yeah, Wellington Jackson had nowhere to go on that one.
Wellington Jackson, he rolled his way for positive yardage, but was met in the backfield by number 60.
Harden on the tackle.
Yeah, Mekhi Harden.
Mekhi Harden. He's played a hell of a game tonight.
Playing with passion. Playing with that feisty energy you want to see from a lineman.
100%. Good fight, good power on the offensive side of the ball, the defensive side of the ball. He's making plays all over the field. Making sure that number 60 is known today across America. Breaks the huddle on a 2nd and long. Camp with Jalen Watkins out wide to his right, along with the wide receiver number 5, who we are missing from our roster. But Camp back in the gun with Williams. Camp, pass is deflected. He was going for Jalen Watkins on the slant.
That's Harden there again.
Harden again with the stop. He tipped the ball on that one. Looked like it was Harden with the tip. So Harden making his presence felt all over the field. That brings up 3rd and long for the red offense. And they're down by 6 points here in the 3rd quarter.
We got a little substitution on the D-line here.
D-line
Got
substitution.
Jamarian Evans coming out for Josiah Lismay.
And there's Camp once again in the gun, joined by Wellington Jackson. Camp takes the snap, drops back, gonna throw a deep ball.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. Looking for his receiver number 5, who is rosterless.
And guess who on the coverage? Byron Anderson.
Byron Anderson.
Timeout goal.
The good running back also playing some defensive back today for the gold team.
He's just an athlete.
He is an athlete, folks. Byron Anderson.
Pass it in for number 5.
He is an athlete. Listed on the roster as an athlete, actually. Put the ball in his hands. Watch him go to work. 3rd quarter action here from Coral Glades High School. 10th annual football hotbed. All-American game. 7th grade action. Coming at you. This will be a 4th down already. A quick 4th down for the red team. Coach is drawing up his best play for Camp in the offense. And for the defense, what are you going to draw up here for the defensive side of the ball? You look to bring some pressure, you're going to play it conservative. What are you looking to do?
I think you got to bring some pressure. I mean, in the second half, neither team has really shown an ability to consistently throw the ball down the field. And we got about a 4th and 13.
I agree with that. And, you got a good guy in the back end with Stewart, able to play that free safety, kind of roam sideline to sideline. So I think you put him in the backfield by himself. He's going to make something happen. It looks like we have our first punt of the game.
Yeah,
First punt.
like a punting formation.
On the afternoon. A couple personal protectors. There's the mini Brian Urlacher. Number 19, Kalen Faley, as the personal protector, along with number 3, Tyler Yancey, the young man.
First punt of the day.
First punt of the whole day. First special teams play other than kickoff. And that is number
Might be
1.
a little close for the snap.
Yeah, not about 15 years back. Might be a little bit of a
Doesn't
pooch
kick
kick.
it into his own guy. No rush here in All-Star game. Nice spiral.
And it's a quick return by number 7. That's Ammons. Ammons breaks the tackle. And Ammons is brought down. Flag on the play, maybe a late hit.
Might have been better off going for it.
Might have been better off going for it. Good field position for the goal team. And it looks like we will have Steves once again coming out at quarterback. The young man rocking the sunglasses.
This is his half.
A young Jim McMahon.
He's still
Rocking
rocking
13.
the sunglasses under the helmet.
He is. Rocking the sunglasses. Not even a sunny day out. Steves takes the field. If you're the red team, time is ticking. Is it not?
That's the quarter.
That's the quarter?
And that's the end of the third quarter.
And
Time is ticking.
of the third quarter. And we take it to the fourth quarter. The witching hour, where wins become losses and losses become wins. I love that. Shout out Scott Hansen.
One of these clips.
Yeah.
Take a little recap, some of these games. So in the halftime, we had coaches making adjustments, deciding what are we going to do to win this game. The goal team, with a pretty good lead.
Eighth grade action coming up next.
Anything that's going on
The
the
goal
field.
team just figuring what to do. Coaches making adjustments.
Yeah, all American.
24. Damn it, I ran 24 when we scored. We ain't scared to make adjustments, but y'all gotta open your mouth. Y'all understand? Open your mouth. All right. Second half coming out. Nick coming out at quarterback. All right. Nick coming out at quarterback. The rotational running backs. We're gonna revamp that because a lot of y'all was sitting way too long. DBs got a good rotation.
Yeah, everybody plays.
I know the line getting pretty good rotation. We got the man right here.
The witching hour. We're here, Steves. Nicholas Steves, the young man at Fort Lauderdale, once again at quarterback for the goal team.
He's back in the shotgun. First down.
Steves and Ammons to the left. Steves throws a bubble screen to 15. He's brought down
Mini Brian Urlacher.
by Feely. Feely. How do you feel that,
With reception.
Mr. Urlacher Jr.? And this kid's a linebacker's linebacker, isn't he?
He's the linebacker's linebacker.
Looks the part. This kid keeps growing, developing. He's going to be an absolute wrecking on the field. That'll bring up second and long, about second and 13, a 3-yard loss on the play. Steves threw the bubble route to Amir Willis, the young man of Margate, Florida. And here is second down. Out wide, joining Steves, is Bryson Anderson out wide, along with a young man out there. I can't really see his number. I think that's Cleon Miller.
Happy birthday, Sade.
Timeout again on the gold team. A little bit of confusion on the offense.
Timeout call.
Looks like they weren't exactly sure what was going on. They were a little missed, in a little wrong formation. Wasn't exactly sure what they were supposed to do. Had to take a timeout.
Y'all gotta get personal. Y'all just get blocked. Just get blocked. Don't sit your hands. Nobody fighting off with their hands or nothing.
Second down.
Here's Steves, second and long. Steves gonna give it. Breaks the tackle. Still up.
Swarm of red.
Swarm of red. That's Amir Willis
Amir Willis.
with the carry. Second time he touched the ball in a row, but nothing going.
Looked like 79 Jalen Coach back there again.
Jalen Coach on the stop once again. This kid's well coached, isn't he?
Third down.
It's in his name. He's made to do this. That's a big boy, Jalen Coach. Brings up third and long, so a chance to extend the drive. Rides on this play right here. We saw our first punt, so now I guess fourth down. isn't necessarily a down they're going to go for it every time.
We got to remember, 13 to
Fans.
7 here. Gold team in the lead.
Gold team with the lead. Haven't had a touchdown since, what, the first quarter?
Seems like it.
Seems like it. It's been a while without an offensive touchdown. And here is Steves once again on the gun, 3rd and long. He's got the Hawaii native, Cowie, out wide to the right. Steves looks the other way, throws it deep for Brinson, and it's nearly intercepted by number 12.
Tony Coaxum.
Tony Coaxum nearly intercepted that. That brings up 4th down, so a decision to make for the Gold Squad. What to do?
With the deflection.
Do you go for it, try to extend the lead, or pin them back deep and make their offense beat your defense?
13.
I think you got to take a shot after that last punt.
Yeah. It looks like Norwood's going to be going out in the field for this 4th down.
And he might pooch it.
Could be a pooch kick, could be someone to get the hands into your playmaker's hands, let him do his thing.
Now, he hasn't played this entire second half.
He hasn't played this whole half. Norwood, do you think there's going to be a bit of rust there for the kid?
I've seen him on the sideline flipping the ball around, ball in his hand at all times. True quarterback behavior.
Quarterback behavior, yep. Okay, so this time we have Brinson on the other side of Van Dyke, so not that one-on-one matchup we've been accustomed to seeing. It's going to be a pooch kick for Norwood. A little bit of a stud ball, just don't know what happened there. And it's going to be down at the 45-yard line, so the red team with a chance to tie the ball game up or take the lead in the
55 yards.
55 yards to drive down the field for Hudson Camp and the Red Squad. What do you like here for the Red Squad? You like attacking deep? You like playing a conservative, using some clock, trying to drive it down for a game-sealing touchdown and extra point? You want to be aggressive, score?
You know, a name we haven't heard much of recently after the first half, Amari Woods. I want to see Amari Woods step up, make a big play.
He's in the slot right now. There's Woods. There's Camp. He throws it for number 10. That's right in the face. He goes laterally as opposed to going vertically up the field. Only a gain of 5. Looked like he potentially could have gotten first down yardage if he went north and south.
Yeah, and Ammon's there making a big tackle.
Good catch by Norwood, nonetheless.
Number 7.
Nope, not Norwood. That's Coleman. Good catch by Coleman.
Brings up a 2nd down and about 5.
2nd and 5. I mean, if you're the red team, you got to feel confident about Hudson Camp. His ability to,
Definitely managing the field.
Yeah, definitely managing the game well. And there's Woods in motion. Speak of the devil. Camp drops it back, throws a short one. Got his man out wide. Good run after the catch for number 1.
Jalen Watkins.
And it's ruled down.
It's Jalen Watkins.
Jalen Watkins with the reception, and that'll be enough to move the sticks.
So I think Camp has got a good thing going in this drive. Found a couple completions early. And you got to feel good about that if you're the red team.
Just very efficient, moving the chains.
Very methodical is the word I would use for this Hudson Camp kid, methodical. Once again, he's got Jackson, Willington Jackson in the backfield with him. Another good playmaker today. Seeing a little bit more press coverage by the gold team at this current juncture. Wanted the check down, didn't have it. Now he has it. Oh, just over the hands of Willington Jackson. Really good idea. Really good idea there by Camp.
That's the ticket to Jackson.
Great decision. He wanted the check down early, wasn't there. Evaded the pocket and found his man Jackson, but just out of the outstretched arms.
Down and 10 for the red team.
Especially with the big D lineman barreling down on him.
Yep, big D lineman. Good composure.
Good poise there for a young kid.
Nice poise, composure by Hudson Camp.
Especially in open.
He got the ball like the first drive or two.
There's Camp with Jackson in the backfield once again. Trips to the left. We got our man Woods. We're going to give it to Jackson. He's around the right side. Makes the man miss. And there's big number 63 there for the tackle. Brown Bernie, that is, on the gold team with a big hit.
Want to bring up a 3rd down and 10. This is fourth
So
quarter action.
Rowan Bernie.
What do you think about Jackson? I think Jackson has that twitchy, like elusiveness, good vision. It's just sometimes he's a little bit timid in terms of just north and south running.
Yeah, I agree with that. He wants to go a little bit vertically. He wants to go a little sideline to sideline occasionally. Sometimes he could just take out the field. It reminds me a little bit of Daryl Henderson from Memphis. A little bit of that running style.
Daryl Henderson, interesting.
Good little combo back. Good twitchiness. Now it brings the 30-10 for Camp. Camp, looking to the sideline, finds Woods. Nice tackle there by number 14 for the Gold Squad. That's Christopher Dixon. Usually a defensive end, but he made his way out to the defensive backfield on that one.
Timeout. Called by the Red.
Called by the Red.
Fourth down in about 12 when we return.
Fourth down, so if you're the Red team, you got to have it right now. This is where it has to happen. Fourth down.
Shout out to Coach Willie Bowlegs.
Might be the last opportunity for them to score. But they're winning. 13-7 lead Gold team. Fourth down for the Red.
13-7.
Fourth down Red. And if they want to score a touchdown, it has to be right now.
150 left in the ball game. 150 left in the ball
If they
game.
want to score a touchdown, it has to be right now for the Red team. Fourth down, 150 left in the ball game.
Can the Red team put it home?
This is the time.
This might be it for him.
This might be it for him. This might be it for Camp. Hudson Camp played a great game at quarterback.
Gotta get a first down on this.
Once again, Wellington Jackson backfield.
Long way to go.
Long way to go. It has to
The
happen.
goal team can stop it.
Hudson Camp.
Jump right.
Four-man rush. Got blitz up the middle. Pressure up middle. Vince to the right. He's going to be brought down. Number
What a sack.
20.
He's not listed on here.
Not listed on the roster.
Number 20 on the sack. There will be a turnover on down.
Turnover on downs.
In the ball
Play by
game, the
20.
goal team, lady.
Huge play by 20.
Huge play by number 20. Great job by Camp, buying time in the pocket. Had a man come free right at the middle, able to step over in the pocket, step to the right, but just unfortunately number 20 was right there. It fell right into his lap. Able to end that drive. And now the Gold Squad, with a 13-7 lead, a chance to run the clock.
And
I
10.
think you pick up one first down. That might as well just do it for you. So the Gold team. So not such a standout player like we had last game with Francois. And now we're going to go under center with Steves. Steve's going to hand it off.
He hands it off.
Good run by Flowers. It's a fumble!
Oh,
whistle! No! Oh my gosh! There's Feely. Middle takes it back for a touchdown! Feely. And that'll tie the game. Wow.
Takes it for a touchdown, and that will be enough to tie the ball
Wow.
game.
Wow. Tie.
And you know,
ball game.
I saw a little fumble on
Take a
the
look at that
exchange
again.
there, but then he looked
Flowers
like
and
he
the
had
carry.
it.
Flowers. The ball is just ripped out by Feely. And then he takes it all the way to the end zone. Talk about a heads-up play by Feely. Definitely showing the Brian Urlacher comparison. Man, what a turn of events. And right here, Gold with a chance to take the lead. It is 13-13. The chance with the go-ahead 1-point conversion for the Red Squad. In what has been a crazy turn of events. On that one, all it took was one first down to end this ball game. Instead, the ball's ripped out by Kalen Feely and taken back the other way for a
Can the
touchdown.
goal team hold them?
And now, Feely, I would put him on offense if I was this team. Give him the ball, let him run. No offense. They have a very competent quarterback in Hudson Camp,
Timeout Red.
who has the lone 1-point conversion on the day. Wow, what a turn of events. Let's take one more look at that. Flowers And then Feely just rips it out from his hands and takes it the rest of the way. This kid's playing a monster game. A little bit of the unsung hero, middle linebacker. You don't get a lot of the splash plays that people recognize, except when it matters most, like he just did there.
We are streaming live.
He's burglarized that ball.
Hawk Bennett football.
He took it right from him. Wow.
YouTube.
Wow, what a play by that young man. Brian Urlacher Jr., we call him. And what a play that was.
Ravens.
Plays for the Miami Gardens Ravens, one of the top Pop Warner programs in all of America, frankly.
In the nation.
In the nation. They won nationals this year. We have another quarterback for the second time. It is our man from Idaho, Bauer,
Bauer back in at
with
quarterback.
a chance to be a hero in South Florida.
All the way from Idaho.
You got his man Jackson in the backfield, Willington Jackson. What do you think you do here? You're going to trust Bauer through that interception, or are you going to give it your man Willington,
A stop for the time.
let him get it on the edge, make a man miss, and score a tutty?
There's a lot of clutter on the left side here with Coleman.
Nonetheless,
split out.
there's Bauer rolling to the right.
Roll out.
He's got some pressure. Bauer gonna look, and he's gonna throw it. He's past man. Bauer, what a play! The young man from Iowa said, "Give me those potatoes," and he throws it to number 4, the early standout,
Amari Woods.
Amari Woods.
Barry Moore with the conversion.
And that ends the ball game, a walk-off, 1-point conversion for the red team in what was a stunner. What?
No, I think that was the game.
I think that's it.
That's how they're going to end it.
And what was a
Last fashion.
stunner?
No, it was a minute, because remember, it was a minute 50.
Oh, not
We
over
got
yet.
one more chance for
Yeah,
gold.
got a couple plays.
Okay, it appears we have one more chance for the red team. Gold team. Oh, that was the red team, sorry.
With the score,
The red
14,
team winning the ball
13.
game. Red is winning. So it appears the goal will have one more shot. One more chance to score a goal or a touchdown. ESPN should get a shout out from the fans here. 30 seconds left
remaining.
in this
30
ball game.
seconds left in the ball game.
If you're coach of gold, what is your strategy here?
I gotta think you just
We gotta get the ball to number 9, Byron Anderson.
Bring Anderson back in the game.
And I think Norwood needs a shot here to lead the offense. Although we have Steves stretching out the
And it's
back.
on.
We gotta recover the ball first.
that is into the hands.
Can you get the edge?
Brings it to
Amir
the
Willis,
45.
great return there.
Great return, but the unfortunate part of that return is that makes the clock. That chewed a little bit of clock there. So gonna be about a
Probably got
couple
about 20
plays. Probably
seconds
got
To the 45-yard line.
about 20 seconds left to play. 55 yards to go. What would be your confidence level if you're the gold offense?
And Norwood will check back in.
Norwood, the starter, coming back in this late fourth quarter action with a chance to be a hero of the 7th grade All-Star game. Norwood's joined by none other than Anderson in the backfield. And you got to
Let's
look.
take a look at Jamar Brinson at the top of the screen now.
Yep. Too many men on the field. Red team.
And you heard what I said? They going too deep.
First time we've seen that today.
It's gonna move the sticks. Yeah. It's time five.
Potentially a big play here. This could be one of the last plays of the game for the goal team. There's Norwood. He's going to drop back. He's going to step up in the pocket. Decides, I'm going to take it. Makes a man miss. Makes another miss. Norwood. Down the sideline. Norwood still going, and there's a couple of flags on the field.
A lot of flags on the field.
A lot of flags. Looks like it's going to be a crackback block.
No more flags, yeah.
Going to be a crackback block.
Everyone checking in.
Talk about what a run by Norwood.
Ooh, DVD got cracked. Apparently.
Talk about a crackback block, which is no longer legal in football. So I'm not sure what's going to happen because of this penalty. So that will erase an electric run by Norwood.
Time check. 18 seconds.
18 seconds left to play in the ball game. That'll erase a great run by Norwood. Look at him make Feely miss. The star of the hour. And then Norwood, the man out of Pompano Beach, Boynton Beach, doing his best Lamar Jackson impression. Unfortunately, a couple crackback blocks on that play. Going to bring us back, but another first down opportunity for Norwood. 18 seconds left to play. No way to stop the clock. Going to look to throw it quick. Still going, Norwood. Norwood still alive. Gonna get sacked by number 15. Norwood saying, looked like a face mask. And that will, he's gonna do one more timeout for the gold. One more timeout, gold. This will be the last play of the game, it appears.
The last play of the game when we return after these timeout.
We'll have to go
Make
about
sure you
60
check it out with
yards.
our live streaming hotbed football.
Gonna need a little bit of a Miami miracle for the gold team.
Facebook.
Well, good thing we're in Coral Springs.
True. Good things we're in Coral Springs, Florida. If you're just joining us now, we've about 10 seconds left to play. Last play of the game for the gold team, down by 1 point, 14-13. The red leads the gold in what has been an up and down game for both of these 7th graders. Number 10, Norwood, been fighting for his life the last couple plays at quarterback. Let's see if he has a little bit more magic left. Brinton, for the first time, is in the slot. Norwood drops back, looks behind him. There's a man behind him, didn't see him, and he's brought down.
I don't think I've ever seen a guy get sacked.
That'll do it.
Backwards.
A walk-off sack. Number 15, Dalen Brown, Fort Lauderdale, ends it
Look at that
for
celebration.
the red team. Not sure what that was, just a little dive in the back. That'll end our game for the red team.
What a finish.
What a finish, what a game. 7th graders laid it out on the line. And coming up next is our 8th grade game.
Hotbed All-American Middle School game.
What a comeback by the red team.
Red team 14, gold team 13.
They're back against the
8th
wall.
grade action coming up. 8th grade
Let's just run the
action
clock
coming
out.
up.
And your MVP has got to be Kalen Feely for that remarkable play.
100% MVP, Kalen Feely. No doubt about it.
All teams
And he's leading the way in the
7th grade
handshake
teams,
lines as
please
well.
report to the
What a game.
north end zone for your trophy presentation. And hot coffee. And cocoa.
Wish.
Tuna fish sandwich.
That must be Pops wearing the
Remember
Ravens jersey.
Pyramid.
Go to the highlights.
Barbecue chips.
Let's take a look at some of the highlights from this 7th grade matchup. Early on in this one, we had Hudson Camp, the quarterback, throwing this nice slant with a huge hit by Stewart. Wow, what a hit by Stewart. Just doing his best Sean Taylor impression.
That was crazy.
And here we have Camp once again, throwing the deep ball for Woods, tracking the ball.
That reminded me of that Georgia
Beautiful
game.
play. And then once again, here's Norwood, the quarterback,
We need to change through.
throws it.
8th grade to the field. 8th grade to the field. Captains on the
That's number
50.
4.
8th grade to the
Nice
field.
move.
Captains on the 50.
Another play here by Norwood in this gold offense. He gave it to Anderson, one of the players of the game.
Go.
Anderson, smooth as the day is young. He takes it in the end zone. Another highlight from this one. Middle school all-star game, 7th grade action.
8th grade to the field. 8th grade to the field.
Coming up next, we got 8th grade. One more play from the 7th graders here.
Come all the way off the field.
To Jackson. Wilmington Jackson.
Thank you. You had your
Making
feet on the
them
line.
miss.
You had your feet on the line, Panther. That's how your coach dealing with
8th grade coming up. 8th grade coming up next. Another play from the
8th grade,
matchup.
Jackson to the 50. 7th grade.
What a run there by Anderson.
Continue on with the next game.
Anderson. Beautiful running throughout this matchup. Would have liked to see the ball get in his hands a little more, frankly. And here's Bauer, quarterback from Idaho. Throws a deep ball and it's intercepted by Emmons. The older brother of last game's standout with a pick-6 return, nearly did it himself to set up a touchdown. And this was the play of the game, frankly. Flowers stripped by Feely. And he did the rest, doing his best Brian Urlacher impression to seal the deal for the red team. Not before the last one-point conversion, but not before this play by Norwood. Shakes a man out of his shoes, the young man from Boynton Beach doing his best Lamar Jackson. Unfortunately, that play came back because of a knockout ball. And that'll end the game for us. And now we are on to the 8th grade matchup. We have some captains out there. Number 7, number 2 for the 8th graders. That's true. We saw 7th grade. What are we going to watch now?
Some 8th grade.
Some 8th grade football.
Hot
10th annual football hotbed.
game. This
Middle
is the
school
8th
all
grade
day.
game.
Let's see if
Shout out
we
to
can
the
get.
brother and FAMU
And we
apparel.
finally found a tee for the kicking. Finally a tee on the kickoff. The first time we're going to have a tee all day to kick the ball off. And we could finally have a normal kickoff, potentially. With kickoff duties is number 9 for the gold team. That's Baron Kochi.
We need 3
Chris
for the chain. Hold on, wait a minute. We need 3 for the chain. Can we get some volunteers for the chain, please?
Need a chain.
Yeah, I see.
Still awaiting a chain crew.
Shouts out to Beaver, man. Just became area manager for Ivory. They ain't got one school really, but hey, it's a step up.
We got the camera on number 5 for the gold team.
Please.
What?
That's wide receiver Jeff Tavius Lyons might be a player to watch right now.
Beaver, can you hold the chain? You ain't paying right since you got kicked out the boost on 19th Street.
We need a chain crew.
Looking for the chains.
Oh, I don't know about that.
And we are off.
I guess we found a chain crew.
We found the chain crew.
We found the chain crew.
We are off. And here is
And
the
it is
kickoff.
up in the air.
Turned by number 5 for the red team. He makes his way to the sideline.
Taj Pierce.
There's Pierce.
Oh,
We got a fumble on the play. Pierce
Taj Pierce.
stripped. Recovered by the gold team.
Looks like they have it.
Double by the gold team.
And they do.
Talk about a way to start a game. Kicking off, Pierce takes it to the right sideline and stripped. Stripped out of his hands.
It looks like we're going to get to see Josiah Sanchez out of Pompano helming the quarterback position for the team gold.
Yeah, number 2. I
The
saw
gold
him,
team.
saw him spinning it pregame. The kid's got a live arm. Spins it well for an 8th grade kid. Going to be going into high school next year. Guess we'll have to wait to see where he's playing ball this time next fall. Got number 1, Christian Anderson, making his way out wide. He's from Miami. He's a Miami kid.
First down and 10 for the gold.
1st and 10 gold. Here is Sanchez.
Into the hand on.
He gives to number 3, I believe. Number 3?
I thought it was a 4, no?
That is number 4. That is number 4. That's Josiah Grooms. The game is
Josiah
at
Grooms
6
carry. Picks up about 6
on
yards.
1st down. 2nd down and 4 for gold. On great field position and a great way to start this game.
2nd down.
There's Sanchez
42 yards.
once again in the gun. Joined by Grooms. Sanchez gonna throw a slant. It's high!
Almost intercepted.
Nearly intercepted by number 9 in the red. That's Jeffrey O'Neal.
In and out of the hand of Jeffrey O'Neal.
Yeah.
Threw it right to him and jumped her out beautifully. He just couldn't hang on.
Threw it right to O'Neal and just right off the hands. And that's why he's playing defensive back today, isn't he?
It would appear so.
Also listed as a wide receiver, so let's give him the benefit of the doubt.
Maybe catches better than he's expecting the ball.
Very true. When you're not expecting it, it's hard to catch it. He's going to give it to number 21.
Number 21. All right.
Good run there by the back, and that's going to be enough for a 1st down.
Yeah, Kenyon Holland.
Kenyon Holland. You
Kenyon
know,
Holland on the carry.
all the way from
And that will be
Georgia.
enough for a goal 1st down.
1st down golds.
Georgia boy.
Georgia boy with a great carry. First carry of the game. 3rd down carry.
You know, this 8th grade game, we got some talent from Georgia, Kentucky, even Arizona.
Wow.
All on Team Gold.
And
Team Red is all Florida.
So essentially Florida versus the world here. Another give to him. Tried to stay up, but he swung down by 53.
Hey, good tackle there by Antonio Locher out of Miami.
Good tackle there indeed by the offensive lineman / defensive lineman. That brings up 2nd and long, a loss of about 4 or 5 in the play. And now, he will come out of the game. So
Second down and
Holland
long.
checks out, as well as Anderson. They make their way to the sideline. So the key difference, I think, as well in this game is the depth, right? The first two games, a lot of guys going both ways. Not a lot of depth on the bench. But this game, you have some guys that are coming in, going out, they're rotating in, they're rotating out.
Yeah, let's keep an eye on number 10 here, tight end.
Definitely. It's
So,
Colin Costler.
Colin Costler out of Kentucky.
Costler out of Kentucky. And here's Sanchez. Not to be confused with Sanchez.
Sanchez spinning.
Oh, that's a face mask. Still on his feet. Brought down. That's a face mask on number 11. That's Meshi Dobson out of Oakland Park, Florida, just around the corner.
He got flags on the carpet.
And that's going to be a 15-yard penalty. Clear as day as a face mask. Good composure by Sanchez to keep the play alive, even after taking that face mask.
That is a face mask 15-yard penalty.
It's going to be a 15-yard penalty, set up a first down for Team Gold in what is an illustrious first drive.
First down for Team Gold.
Sanchez, good-looking quarterback out of Pompano, leading a good first drive. Got helped out there by the face mask penalty. Let's talk a little bit about his big lineman up front. Big number 63 at right tackle. Tell me a little bit about this guy, Dwayne Thomas. But I apologize, wrong team. It's actually Jose Areola out of Homestead. Sanchez, the give. There's number 4 on the corner. It's Grooms. That's Grooms again. Nice first down game.
Grooms on the carry.
Going to be a pickup of about 8 yards, 9 yards, give or take.
Brings up a second about 2.
Grooms checks out of the game.
Number 3, Carlton Jackson, the second, checking in for Gold.
Yes, he is. On the defensive side of the ball, let's take a look at that defensive line. At number 15, if Cornelius Offord, as well as number 63, he would just mention Dwayne Thomas. Number 8 is Anthony McGriff at the edge player, as well as the D tackle with the Plantation Colonels helmet. Sanchez, another give to number 1. There's Anderson. Stood up and they're pushing the pile. We got an old-fashioned brotherly shove. A job by the offensive line, who I think is going to deserve a lot of credit.
Was that Anderson or was that Tremaine Mullen?
That was Anderson.
Well, 2 number 1.
Oh, probably Tremaine Mullen.
I'm about the 3.5 yard line.
Yeah, that was Tremaine Mullen. Excuse you, that was Mullen. Tremaine Mullen out of Dania Beach, right around the corner. Look at big number 62 on the offensive line. 52 on the offensive line for Gold.
Jameer Sims.
Jameer Sims out of Miami. That kid is a load. As well as the center number 58. That's Jason Palmer, another kid out of Fort Lauderdale. Here's Sanchez in the gun. He gives to Grooms. Grooms lost the ball, but it's recovered in the end zone for a touchdown. Number 11.
Colin Francis.
A heads-up play by Colin Francis. And Grooms looks to be feeling that left shoulder. A couple plays back on that play, he ran out of bounds. He did feel that shoulder quite a bit. And it looked like he's still feeling that shoulder now.
Touchdown. Well, you know,
But that's a touchdown nonetheless for the Gold team and a chance to make it a 7-point lead here with this point extra. Sanchez in the gun, joined by Grooms, as well as Mullen. The guy who caught the touchdown, Colin Francis. And that's a 7-0 lead for the Gold.
Francis with the extra point.
What a way to start the game for the Gold team. What a way to start the game for the Gold team.
7-0 Gold.
So
in the first
Gold
quarter.
actually is going to receive the second half kickoff as well because they deferred. They kicked off, but they recovered the kickoff.
That's right.
So talk about good scenarios.
A lot of things going their way early on.
A lot of things going the Gold's way early on.
Great game.
But Still got a chance to see the red on offense. We haven't had a chance to see them, so.
Especially on that touchdown, turned an uh-oh into a, oh, well, there's the ball. I'm going to recover for touchdown.
Turns an uh-oh into a, oh, yeah. Number 2 gives me a little, Sanchez looks a little bit like Shador Sanders, does he not? The swag?
No, definitely got that slight elongated release, you know. Shows some composure there in the
He's wearing a nice Zenith helmet like that. There's a good ball.
Let's see if they can hold on to it this time.
Number 3 this time. Good return. What's his name?
We have 2 number 3s.
Okay, so you're a guess.
They killing me with these double numbers.
I think that's Amir Sears.
Might be Willie Smith, though.
No, that kid looks like he doesn't look like a running back.
Amir Sears won the national championship.
Amir Sears coming fresh off a national championship, showing the skills there with a return. I'm not even sure he's going quite full speed, but he's able to pick up about 20 yards. And it's our first time to take a look at the red offense. Take a look at quarterback.
Giorgio Baker.
The Baker. Giorgio. That's good.
See if he can make some cannolis out here.
Yeah, see if he can bake something up. He's got a 2x2 set, which has been the preferred
Baker,
formation.
no Mayfield.
Got a big receiver out wide at the bottom of the screen here.
He's running way backwards.
Number 9, that's a big receiver. That's Jeffrey O'Neill. They had a good play on defense. He looks the part as an offensive receiver as well.
See, the thing about backwards motion is you got to make sure you're not moving forward when the ball's snapped.
That is true. Is that what happened there? No, that was offsides.
I don't think so, but I think maybe someone didn't get set before Pierce
No, it was
started
an
running
offsides
the
penalty. Offsides
Oh,
penalty.
on the defense, actually.
On the defense, they get 5 yards. So Giorgio has a good chance to. He's the only quarterback in the roster, so he's the only one we'll see today. Good for him to get a lot of reps.
They made the drive down from Tampa.
Made the drive down from Tampa, did Giorgio. Just like our guy, the Greek Freak.
He stands up, he takes around the corner.
Good first time run there by either Lamont Brown or Jalen Morgan. Same number, same position.
Morgan on the carry. Brings up about a 2 and a long 3.
Brings up 2nd and short now. Number 52 is a big D lineman for the gold team. I think something that sticks out about this game is the D lineman size and I guess shape.
Shape.
Yeah. There's O'Neal at the bottom of the screen, the big wide receiver. Baker going to give another handoff.
Baker hands it off, straight up the middle.
It's Morgan again.
Looks to be enough for the first down.
Looks to be enough for a red first down, their
There's the signal.
first
That
down of
will
the
be
game.
enough for a red first down.
First down of the game for the red team. 52's going to check out of the game. So we haven't had a chance to see Giorgio throw the ball at all yet as the quarterback, but we shall potentially on this drive.
Let's see what the call is here.
Number 12 checks back in.
They huddle very far from the ball.
Yeah, right? Bit of a far huddle.
Make sure gold defense doesn't know the play.
Yeah. There's Giorgio. Baker getting the offense assembled. Motion man, and that's going to be a false start on the offense. That's number 66,
On the offense.
Frank Lawson, out of Deerfield Beach, Florida. A little quick to jump on that one. Brings up a 1st and 15 for Baker in the red offense. We have number 22 as an offensive lineman. That's different. It's Wendy St. Louis out of Pompano. Out wide again is O'Neal, joined in the slot by number 5, Taj Pierce. Motion man, Baker's not ready for the snap, and Baker has to go down. Another loss in the play.
Jeremiah Francois quick to get in the backfield.
Jeremiah Francois quick to get in the backfield. That could be a brother of another Francois. Not the Francois that you're thinking of, but I think there was 2 Francois last game.
Out of Fort Lauderdale. Our guy Francois is from Pompano.
There was another Francois too. I think this is the brother of the other one. They had the same helmet. A couple Francois in the building today. And that brings up 2nd and long for that offense, which has been... They've had their share of mistakes thus far. The fumble on the kickoff, and then a few costly penalties, mishandled snap, and now they're finding their way back at 2nd and 20. Got to pick up some chunk yardage here and make it more of a manageable 3rd down.
Definitely.
Baker.
Screen.
Drops. So talking about shooting yourself in the foot, they did that there, and that brings up a 3rd and forever for the Red offense.
Forever.
Seems like it, the way this offense is moving thus far in this first half. Still in first quarter action.
I think we'd come to expect maybe some improvement in the passing game with this 8th grade game versus the younger teams.
Agreed. I think each year you expect a little bit of a step up in skill and size. You expect a progression, for sure.
Not to forget speed.
Not to forget speed or size.
Or strength.
Or strength, as that comes with age and working out and puberty and all the good stuff.
Okay.
And this is 3rd and 20 for Baker, Georgia. Got O'Neal. Bottom of the screen, they're going to go to O'Neal. Little slip screen. O'Neal's going backwards. Lost the towel on the play.
Big tackle by Tremaine Mullen.
And it brings up a 4th and about 17. So only able to pick up a couple yards in the play was O'Neal. Not a lot to work with. Not a lot of blocking. Not a lot of running room for O'Neal. Now it's 4th down. So we either have a punt coming or a shot to the 1st down, essentially. So the goal is putting some safeties way back deep. That's Carlton Jackson the second is going to be way down there. Up now he's back at corner. 4th and long for the Red offense. Motion man out wide, number 4. Baker's throwing it deep. And speaking of that, that's intercepted by whoever said. Carlton Jackson the second. And Jackson takes it inside the 30-yard line for Team Gold. So 2 turnovers already for a Red team. One by the offense, one by the special teams in the first play of the game.
And Gold looking to go up by 2 scores here.
That looks to be the quarter. We will flip the field. End of the first quarter.
The end of the first quarter.
End of the first quarter, Gold leads 7-0 over the Red team
7-0.
because of some first quarter action. 7-0 lead Gold team in what should be a prosperous game for these 8th graders. We pick up second quarter action. First and 10 for Gold. There's Sanchez. Once again at quarterback. Joined by his backfield mate, number 21, Kenyon Holland, out of Georgia. Trip set to the left. He's going to give it to Holland. There's Wrangle in the backfield by number 9. Tackle for loss.
Johnson.
What a play there by
Johnson on the tackle.
Good play there by Johnson.
I think he's a Raven as well.
I think he might be a Raven. He is a Raven. And Holland checks out of the game. We have a new set of offensive skill players.
We got the slender O'Neal out of corner now. The other number 9.
He's got long arms, huh? Another
Got
trip
that
set.
prototypical corner build you like to see.
Another trip set. There's Anthony Pearson leading the men. Screen pass.
Christian Anderson.
Christian Anderson going into the middle of the pass, which is typically a no-no on a screen pass. You want to go where all the people aren't, and that's out wide. Follow your blockers and go out wide, but nonetheless, a loss of a couple yards actually. So it picks up 1st and 12. Should be second down. Am I mistaken? Second down. Thought so. Oh, it's actually 3rd down. They're way behind the sticks.
3rd and about 12.
3rd and 12 for the goal offense. 2-by-2 set. It's Anthony Pearson along with Anderson to the left. 2 out wide to the right. Sanchez lost the ball. And it's picked up, but it's dropped again and still picked up.
Looks like Red might have it
Gold
here.
team recovers.
Gold recovers it, thankfully.
Brings up a 4th down.
Brings up 4th down, and they got a decision to make. Do they punt the
4th
ball?
down and long for the gold team.
Yeah, 51, Damian Darling out of Pompano was lucky to get on that one.
Lucky to get on that one for sure. Ball stripped from Sanchez. Couldn't see exactly who got the hand of the ball that time, but nonetheless, the ball was on the turf for a moment, and then it was recovered by the gold team. Timeout in the field by the gold squad. Looks like they are going to.
The gold team. Don't forget, we are streaming live on Facebook and YouTube. Football Hotbed.
Gold squad. 4th down. 4th and 15. What do you like here? You gonna throw it up?
It's got to make something happen.
Gotta go to your playmakers. I would go to Anderson.
Been
Throw
kind
it
of
to
a
Anderson.
slow-moving game this far.
Looking really cool. 4th down and long for the gold team.
4th and 15. Haven't had a lot of action through the air yet, but that could change here. Expect the ball to be fired in the air. Playing a little cover 3 look. Sanchez steps up. Gonna throw it back. Oh, incomplete.
Pass is incomplete.
Good defense there by number 4.
Good defense for the red team. Number 4 to break up.
I think that's Lamont Brown.
Turnover downs.
Or Andrew Griffin. Defensive back. On the
Oh, that's
left
Andrew Griffith. There's 3 number 4s. 3 number 4s for the Red. That was Griffith. Griffin, apologies. Now the Red has another chance for offense here. First and 10, Red squad. Where's our quarterback? We have another quarterback in the game. It is not Baker. It's number 12, Jimmy Marshall out of Homestead. Here's Jimmy. Jimmy wants to throw. He does throw a little late, but he got it there. Number 5. Ruled incomplete. Incomplete for Taj Pierce.
2nd down and 10 for the red team.
Marshall threw it a little late to the sideline. Flooded on it a little bit. And it landed out of bounds, unfortunately. Going to bring up 2nd and 10. I think the key for both these teams is stay ahead of the sticks. You don't want to get in 2nd and long, 3rd and long, make it hard to convert. You want to stay ahead of the sticks, keep yourself in it. And the Red squad hasn't really had anything on offense thus far. They're down by 7, so they got to get in a possession, moving in the right direction for sure. Danny went to Arizona. 3rd in the middle, and it looked like the receiver heard some footsteps from the safety back there. And the sun is really coming out now, guys.
Seems to be some miscommunication.
Incomplete, going for his wide receiver, number 3. That is, number 3 is Amir Sears, who's intended target of that one. Just out of the reach of Amir. 3rd and 10, and there's a stoppage. Looks to be a timeout by the Gold Squad.
Oh, by the gold team.
Timeout, Gold Squad.
Second quarter action, right?
Second quarter action. Here at
8th
Coral
grade.
Blades.
Football hotbed, All-American game. 10th annual football hotbed, All-American game.
Well, all these kids are going to be going to high school next year, playing high school ball. Some of them are going to be playing varsity, starting in varsity. You never know. Okay, that brings up a 3rd and 10 for the Red Squad, and Marshall is first driving at quarterback. He's got number 5 out wide. It's Taj Pierce.
3rd down and 10 for the red team.
Along with O'Neal, the big wide receiver. And Marshall's going to hand this one off.
Hands it off. And he is met by number 52.
Good tackle him back
Jameer
there.
Sims.
Jameer Sims, another stop. Good defensive play thus far by that young man. And that stout defense. That brings up 4th down. It looks like the Red Squad is going to go. Jimmy Marshall at quarterback.
You've got to point out, look at big number 7 on the left end of the D-line.
Absolutely.
Ron Christopher Gonzalez. His name's familiar. I think he was here last year as well.
A throw, and it's an
In the
error.
ground.
That pass is incomplete.
Turnover
Into the
on
ground.
It's
downs.
going to be a turnover on downs.
Another turnover for the red team. Now the Gold will take over with a chance to extend their lead to multiple possessions. They're now up 7-0 after that first great drive on offense after the fumble kick return. And here trots out the quarterback, Josiah Sanchez. Led the offense to 1 touchdown drive.
See if he can do it again.
Counting out his men, leads the men in the huddle. And if you are this red defense,
First down
you
and
can't
10
allow
for
another
the
score because the way the red offense has looked, doesn't look like they're going to be able to do much. Sanchez takes the snap, he keeps it.
Sanchez keeps it in
Ball's on the ground again.
It's on the ground.
Diving for it. And
Covered by the red team.
Red recovers.
What a stop by the red team. Sanchez tried to make a man miss, kept it on the read option. Just forgot something as he was rolling, as he was in
First
the
down
pocket.
and 10 for
gave it
the
right
red.
back to the red.
Give it right back to them. Fumbling has been an issue thus far for the Gold team. Had a fumble last possession as well. Luckily, the offense for the red wasn't able to do anything with it.
And it looks like Giorgio's going to come back out.
Looks like we're going to see Giorgio again, the Baker. Giorgio with O'Neal in the slot, the big wide receiver. That's a mismatch. Him on number 6 right now. We're running one late onto the field. Just go. Don't wait for the defense. Don't wait for the defense, said Baker. Baker throws it. It's got a man. And it's caught.
Great catch.
Great catch. Great concentration with a man barreling down on him. That is number... What number is that? 3.
Amir Sears.
Amir Sears again. Amir Sears again.
Number 3, Sears with the reception.
And Sears in the last drive actually, pass was intended for him, and he kind of went away from it because of the safety. This time, he hangs in there, concentrates, makes the catch, and takes the hit as well. Good play by the young man. Here's Baker.
Hold up.
Stop
Oh,
him.
sorry, on the offense.
False start offense. Gonna bring them back 5 yards and what looks like a promising first promising drive of the night of the day rather for the red team. Giorgio threw a great ball to number 3, Amir Sears.
Put on a rope.
Put on a rope for him. Found a lane right in the seam of the defense. And now brings up 1st and 15 after the false start penalty.
First down and 15 for the red team. 8th grade action.
O'Neal out wide on an island. Baker Evades. Baker gonna be sacked and the ball's out.
Gonzalez.
The ball's recovered by 61 on the
Move
offense.
down.
Number
Dawson
7,
in a row.
Ron Christopher Gonzalez with the sack. What a play.
Gonzalez, number 7 with the
Hot
sack.
off the edge.
What a
Popping
play.
that ball out.
What a play by Gonzalez. Good recovery by 61. Dawson.
Someone must put some butter on this football before this game.
For sure. A lot of fumbles this game so far. Uncharacteristic fumbles for these young men. Second and long now, about 2nd and 25.
Would make sense if Baker put some butter on it.
True. Baker was doing a little too much bacon before the game. Forgot to clean up that butter.
Second down.
Baker again, he's got trips to the right. Single high safety look. Baker gonna throw a quick pass to O'Neal again.
Number 9.
Ooh, looked to be a little high of a hit, maybe a face mask, but no call.
He gets back to the original line of scrimmage.
Artis Thomas there on the tackle.
Timeout, Red.
Timeout red. Another failed screen pass to O'Neal. Second time they've
Second
called
quarter
that.
action.
Hasn't worked thus far in this ball game.
He looks to be more of a deep threat jump ball receiver than a
Agreed.
cutting through the defense on a screen
Agreed.
type of receiver.
Yeah, he's a tall, lanky kid.
Still could develop, clearly.
Oh, of course, none of these kids are finished products. That's the thing I think the viewer has to keep in mind. If
Definitely.
you're yelling about a kid not making a play, listen, these are kids. They're still kids, they're still young, they're still growing, they're still maturing. And they got some time. And what better place to develop your skills than here at Football Hotline? 3rd and 25 for Baker and the offense.
3rd and very long.
Morgan in the backfield.
Baker and his offense.
Got 2 high safeties this time. Not going to let O'Neal be one-on-one with that corner out there. 6 comes in motion. That's Tatreon. Assam. They throw a short pass. Looked to be a double pass. Backwards.
Live ball.
And that's recovered.
Ron Christopher Gonzalez recovering that backwards pass.
This kid's making plays all over the field.
He just forced the fumble on the sack, and now he's there to pounce on top of it.
Another stop
Get
by
a turnover.
Jones in the second quarter. So we're talking about the fumbles, right? We're talking about the fumbles just before that play happened, and then another fumble. Another fumble. Baker, I mean, on that situation, I don't think that's his fault. I think they're doing some kind of trickeration, a little backwards pass action. Want to throw a little double pass action. But they weren't doing it. They weren't having it. Defense was all over it. Here's Sanchez. Another chance to redeem himself after that fumble last drive. The defense has his back, got the ball back for him. Sanchez sits in the pocket, rolls left, rolls back right, rolls back left. Sanchez still going, throws it up.
It passes incomplete.
Incomplete, he kind of throws it to nobody.
Luckily over the head of everyone, 'cause there are 3 red defenders just waiting for the ball.
Good trickeration, good way to escape the pocket by Sanchez.
I
Unfortunately,
keep
no
seeing
one
more and
home.
more of the Shador Sanders comparison. The more
Right.
he moves around the pocket, tries to escape pressure.
Yep. My comparison, Shador Sanders. But he's got to find some completions to show a little more Shador.
The gold number 2 doesn't hurt either.
Of course, the number always makes the difference. Number always makes a difference. Sanchez, once again, 1st and 10. It should be 2nd and 10. This chain guy is not really doing his job. Throws a quick one to number 1. That's Anderson. Christian Anderson takes an absolute shot and is pile driven back by number 4.
Andrew Griffin.
Griffin with a monster of a hit on Christian Anderson. Nice play by the defensive back. That'll bring up 3rd and 8 for the Gold offense. Looking to extend their 7-0 lead, which happened in the first quarter. Haven't had anything going since then. We got press coverage on the outside. Looks like they might bail out of it.
Broken play.
Sanchez, broken play. Oh, he's absolutely ragdolled down.
Antonio Wilcher.
Antonio Wilcher. What a play by that young man.
And that's the half.
And that'll be our halftime.
What a way to end the half.
Halftime will go team 7, win team 0.
Good way to end the half there by Antonio Wilcher.
Halftime action of
A nice sack
All-American middle school game.
On Sanchez.
on Sanchez. That's halftime.
Brought to you by Hotbed.
Bit of a lackluster game thus far. Not a lot
Remember,
of
we are
action.
live streaming. Facebook, YouTube, Hotbed
Not a lot
Football.
of crazy action thus far.
Tiger friend.
But we still got a ball game. One possession game. One possession ball game. Dun, 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 dun.
team set to kick. And it is on. Spence on the recovery. He's up to about the 38-yard line of the goal. First down and 10 for the goal. Happy birthday to Stacey Brown in the building. Happy birthday. First down and 10. Sanchez hands it off, and he's hit immediately. Holland on the carry. He's back to the regular line of scrimmage. Second down and 11. He throw it deep and intercepted by the red team. Can he take it? He's forced out of bounds, but hold up, we have a flag on the play. Sears with the interception.
We need a runner.
There's still a pitch that's after the pitch.
We know football. We just brought back. We still have the ball. We still have the ball. You're just not going to be down there.
We didn't even get the call from the ref.
We all know football.
Now they need over 25. Tack on another team.
Getting together for a tea party. Didn't pick up the flag.
Personal foul on both sides, offsetting. So we have offsetting penalties.
After the
First
play,
down and 10 for the red team.
So that interception is going to
At
stand.
the goal team 30-yard line. Third quarter action.
Interception is going to stand, including the return. And let's see who comes out as the quarterback for the red team now. Could be the Baker, Giorgio Baker. It could be Jimmy Marshall. Could be Marshall, Jimmy Marshall, and ran at Homestead. Shout out Homestead took their team to the state championship game and lost to St. Thomas, and it is going to be Marshall in the backfield.
First down and 10.
I honestly can't tell. It looks like a Wildcat. It is a Wildcat. There's the man who just had the interception.
There's Sam.
And he's pushing the pile.
Amir Sears running away with
Amir
impact
Sears.
player of the red team.
Amir Sears, definitely an impact player. Interception, carrying the ball now.
New series with the carry.
Good first down pickup. So the red offense is electing to not use either of their quarterbacks, but go to some more of a Wildcat.
Brings up a second and 2.
Same look. Going no huddle. They're going to go quick. Sears again. Not a lot of room to work. He actually is going to lose a yard on that one.
Makes it back.
Saw it coming that
Back to the
time.
regular line of scrimmage.
Defense side coming. Third and short. Let's see if they like to bring a quarterback back in or if they like to run.
Trying to
back
throw the
play.
back play to the sideline.
It just ended up being right next to where he threw it from. And we have Sears once again in the backfield. Is going to give it. That's actually O'Neal this time. Big receiver O'Neal. A little bit extracurricular by the offensive line on the red team. And that's going to bring up third and manageable for the red offense. Still no quarterback in the game for them. They're electing to go Wildcat as we enter this third quarter.
4th down and about 2 for the red team.
It's 4th down, I beg your pardon. 4th and 2, Red, for the Red squad. And let's see who we bring out at quarterback. Looks to be Sears once again, the Wildcat look.
See if they want to throw it.
He's going to clap his hands. Sears might be
Trying
trying
to
to
get
draw
him
him
to
off
jump.
sides. See if they elect to snap. They do. There's Sears around the left corner. Sears got enough for the first down. Just
Sears keeps it.
got enough
to move the sticks for the red team.
for the first down there by Sears and Amari Sears. Amir Sears, apologies. So this first drive after the interception is going to continue. And they're going to continue to go with the Wildcat look. And I'm actually struggling to see the quarterbacks on the sidelines. Do you see the quarterbacks on the sidelines?
On the far side, no.
I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe he had to get a hot dog.
I need a hot dog.
1st down and 10.
1st and 10, Red squad. The big lineman, 53, coming back into the game at left guard. See if they choose to run behind him. Again, it's Sears. He's going to give it this time. Sears gives. I'm looking for confirmation of that number 4. Is that Lamont Brown?
I think it is.
I believe that to be Lamont Brown, the running back in the backfield. Sears remains at quarterback as the Wildcat option. Joined again by Morgan in the backfield. He's got O'Neal out wide to his right. Along with Amari Finney out to his left.
Sears bouncing.
Gets to the outside.
Tries to make a man miss. Sears nowhere to go.
Gonna lose about 4.
Sears complaining to his teammate O'Neal about missing a block there. But it looked to be a few too many defenders for O'Neal to block all by himself there. It'll bring up 3rd and long, and it looks like they still elect to go with Sears at quarterback. I'm not sure what happened to the other quarterbacks, if they were just electing to go Wildcat. But Sears remains in the game for this 3rd and long. Third and long, Red squad. Sears in the backfield. He's conferring with his teammate, O'Neal. 3rd and long, and this is the time where you kind of have to have it. 7-0, you're down. No touchdowns all day. 3rd quarter, time is running down. Sears going to throw it for the first time. He's a lefty. Didn't expect that. Throws for O'Neal, and he's gone! Knocked out! Good defense there by number 23 in the Gold Squad. It's Ellis Thomas out of Miami. And Sears.
Beautiful arching pass.
It's a beautiful ball by Sears.
O'Neal just couldn't complete the catch.
Couldn't put
Through the ground.
Couldn't corral it in. Landed right in the bucket.
Right in the bucket.
Right in the bucket. Good throw by Sears. So maybe he is the quarterback.
Looked like Calvin Russell, Miami Northwestern product.
Maybe he is a quarterback after all this years. Great ball. He is an athlete. So he might be a quarterback for his Hope School team. Out of Lauderdale Lakes. And that brings up 4th down. So that was 3rd down. We have one more chance to get it. Timeout by the Red squad. They want to dial up their best option, what they can run here.
4th and about 12.
4th and 12
It'll be a 4th and 12 when we return.
for the Red. And we're going to dial up a new play. Not the other man, Sears at quarterback. For the defense, what are you going to dial up here? You're going to play a little prevent. You're going to get a little aggressive.
I don't think bringing pressure is the smartest move with a dual threat quarterback, but let's maybe contain him. You know, might not be a natural quarterback, might not be able to go through those progressions. I say just play some coverage. Just drop back, play it safe. Make sure to keep the ball in front of you.
I agree with that. And that was good defense there by the DB.
For 23, that's Artis Thomas out of Miami. Good play to sneak his hand in there and lodge it out. And it brings us to this 4th down. 3rd quarter winding down. For the Red Squad, you got to have it.
Down, 3rd quarter action.
Got to have it right now. Sears rolls left. Gonna want to throw back right. He's looking. Sears gonna heave it towards the end zone. Overthrown, and what an interception by the defensive back for the Red Squad. I think that's a mere. Who is that?
Lost
The
about a
Red Squad. I
yard
apologize.
by taking the touchdown.
Carlton Jackson II with an interception
Jackson with the interception.
on 4th down.
On the field.
Beautiful interception.
Down.
I like the idea for Sears there to try to huck it to the end zone, give your guy a shot. But good coverage there by the man, the myth, Carlton Jackson II. Now the Gold Squad of Sanchez looking to capitalize on that interception and add to their lead of 7-0. After that 1st quarter, they haven't had anything going. And we have some laundry on the field. Looks to be 12 men in the huddle. Even if there's 12 men in the huddle,
12 men in the huddle.
you can't just run a man off afterwards. If there's 12 men in that huddle, penalty flag is going to fly. Sanchez in the gun. Sanchez looks to throw. Steps up, makes a man miss. And he's got nowhere to go. He gains about a yard on the play.
Pick up about a yard.
The tackle there by the defensive line, number 21 for the Red Squad. It's Gabriel Cypress out of Hollywood, Florida, nearby. About a 20-minute drive for Gabriel. But I have to remind you guys, these kids can't drive yet, so his parents definitely drove him here. And it is 2nd and long for the Gold Squad. So after the first drive, like we said, nothing's been going. Hard to move the ball on this red defense. Both defenses have been pretty stout, which you expect in an all-star game, because again, the defense is always going to be ahead of the offense in initial install. Here's Sanchez, more of a tight look.
The team's good.
There's a good run by Grooms.
Yeah, Josiah Grooms.
Grooms has been one of the bright spots offensively. It looks like they're going to continue to run the ball with more of that power formation, leaving their wide receivers out at the moment. More of a power look for them. Number 69 makes his way out of the field. 63, I apologize.
It's Big Dwayne Thomas. Pardon, that's Jose Areola.
Sanchez with a give to number 1. It's Christian Anderson.
Anderson on the carry.
Playing a little bit of scat back for the gold team. Skibbity-boo-bop. He also plays a good amount of wide receiver.
We're 4th down. About 3.
It'll be a 4th and manageable. And what is that? They're in their own territory, so if they aren't able to capitalize on this field position, then the Red Squad's going to be in business. Fourth down for the Gold Squad. Still have that heavy personnel in there. No wideouts. Kind of a wishbone look.
4th down.
And it's Sanchez. Snap on the ground. And he has to fall on it, does Grooves. Trevor on downs, and the Red Squad is in business. Inside the 20 in the red zone, they get the possession.
Gets the ball inside.
How rare is it? And that looks to be the quarter. So what a way!
End of the 3rd quarter.
What a way to end that third quarter.
See if we can get some more excitement in the 4th.
See if we can get a little excitement in that 4th quarter.
The red team's knocking on the door.
The red team just get the ball in the red zone with a chance to take the lead. Well, a chance to tie the game. They got to tie the game first. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Gold team leading. What is 7-0?
And they are making their way. Yep, 7-0.
Gold team leading 7.
And it is now the fourth quarter, the witching hour, where wins become losses, and losses become wins.
Here at the 10th annual Hotbed Middle School All-American Game. This is the 8th grade, 2028.
Yep, these young men are class of 2028. 10 years younger than me. Look at that.
Wow.
12 years younger than you, dude. Wow. You're old. Okay, so we have Baker back in the game now. So the whole last drive we saw a little bit of wildcat action. But now they have some good field position.
Baker back at quarterback.
I like that matchup between O'Neal and the slot. Looks like the guy's blitzing. He's going to come back. They're going to give. Nice move there for a gain of about 5 yards in the play. That was the scat back. Looks to be Lamont Brown. They'll bring up second and manageable for the Red offense.
See if they can finally punch it
Brown
in.
on the carry.
Looking for their first
Bringing up
score
second down and
of
about
the
5
evening. First score of the evening.
for the red team.
The lone scoreless team in today's action. And a good stop there.
Short pickup.
Says he has the ball, but he doesn't. It's third and short.
Third and about 3 for the red team.
3rd and 3 for the red team, and they are knocking on the door of the end zone. Just knocking on that door. And they need someone to bake something up good, someone to cook something up good. Who's going to do that? It's going to be Giorgio, the baker. That quarterback from Tampa. He's got some wide outs to the left. Going to throw it quick. Got his man, number 6. To Tatreon Assam. Oh, they have the ball. What on earth has happened? Turnover by the Red Squad. Gold team just with a knack for the football. Talk about taking advantage of opportunities. Wow.
It's been a sloppy affair.
Sloppy affair thus far for the Red Squad. You know, they don't have a lot of reps together, these guys. They don't have a lot of reps.
True.
So it's hard to get this going every time.
The only score was a fumble before a touchdown.
Yeah. Was it a fumble?
Yep.
Damn. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, take us back. That was a
Yeah,
fumble into the end zone, recovered by Colin Francis of the Gold team. And then they went right back to him with a point after.
First and 10 for Sanchez once again. There's that Nick kid. Middle Tennessee. Stoppage of play, a little timeout on the field. Wish we can get a little time check, see how much time is left in this fourth quarter. Probably, if I had to guess, we're in the witching hour of this fourth quarter now.
Action. Gold team leading 7. Red team 0.
And the gold trots back out in offense. Here's Sanchez back in the gun at the helm of the offense for the Gold Squad. Got Anderson in the slot. Almost an offsides penalty. Starting to use that cadence a little more. Sanchez fakes. Throws the deep ball. Ooh,
Really picked off.
Pass is incomplete.
tough collision on the field that time.
Ooh, let's hope they're okay.
Let's hope they're okay there. He got smacked.
They're getting attended to.
Pass down the field.
getting attended to. Dangerous pass by Sanchez. Looks like one of them is up. That is Jeffrey O'Neal. He seems to be okay. He took but the man who took the blunt of that hit is still on the ground. Let's hope he's all right. He's getting up. Good to see you.
Let's give it up for both of the young men.
It's number 3 for the Red Squad. Sears getting up. He's been one of the top players today. Comes away, hobbling away after that tough hit. And that'll bring up second down on the incompletion for Gold. Sanchez got the play, walking over to the huddle.
Second down and 10 for the Gold on their own 10-yard line. Fourth quarter action. Fourth quarter action.
There's Sanchez, got a free rusher. Throws it deep. Ooh, and it's caught. Ooh, flag on the play. Might be offensive pass interference. From Jackson the second. This one might be coming back.
Hold up.
Pass interference on the offense. Jackson the second. Got a little bit of a push off.
Hold up.
A little bit of a push off. It's kind of one of those ones where it's debatable. It's debatable if it is or not. Let's take one more look at that again. Sanchez drops back on a free rusher, lobs it, throws it over the top. Ooh, and that is tough. That's a tough call. That's a tough call. Jackson's to the rest. But unfortunately, that play's going to come back, and it's also going to be a 15-yard penalty on the offense. That's going to set them way back.
Against the offense.
Going to set them way back. For the Red Squad, that could be exactly what you needed to spark this offense. A big penalty, get you backed up, bring the pressure, maybe bring some heat. Yeah, the ball will be spotted inside the 10-yard line. Actually, inside the 5-yard line. So what a way back.
On their 5-yard line for the Gold team. Brings up a second and long.
Second and long now for Sanchez. After he thought he threw a touchdown. Called back. PI offense. How rare do you see that? That's a pretty rare penalty, PI in the offense. Sanchez looks to throw a screen pass. It's going to be caught, but had to dive down to the ground for it. So it's actually going to be a loss on the play. If a game, at any. Pretty much no gain on the play. Brings up third and long
I can get back to the line of scrimmage.
for the Gold Squad.
Or maybe a short loss.
And if you're the Red Squad, you're feeling pretty good about the situation right now, but the offense hasn't got anything going. You need to find a way to score the football. Got to put the ball in the paint. Ball in the paint. Let's see what they dial up here. You're going to be aggressive, he's going to try to punt it away.
They got the lead.
They got the lead, so they could be aggressive, try to hold the ball the whole time, not give it back, or they can, I don't know, they could play conservative, just run the ball, get out of there. Here we go. Here's Sanchez. See what they like to do.
Gonna run it. He is tackled for a short loss.
Short loss, and bring up fourth down.
Fourth down, listen to be on their own 3-yard line.
And this is tough field position. Give Red an opportunity to equalize.
Very tough field position. Fourth and 20. Gotta think, are you gonna punt the ball here? Are you gonna throw it? kind of got to punt it here. Timeout on the field on the gold squad. They look to talk it over. Because they're undecided. I don't know what they're going to do.
The blue team.
It's really come down to the wire for the red squad. They're going to run out of time if they don't get this ball back. Kind of got to get the ball now, or else they're donezo. That sun is blinding. That could actually come into play for some of these players. Want to catch a deep ball, the sun might be in your eyes.
Yeah.
Been there before. That sucks. What happened actually at Albany? It could be a bomb and there's in the sun. I couldn't see crap.
See what's going on.
4th and 20. Sanchez. See if he decides to throw it, run it, punt it, fumble it like he's done twice. All right, here's Sanchez. Looks to be a little punt. It's a punt. Not a terrible punt. Not a great one either. Gets a friendly roll. Pretty good punt. To the 35.
And it rolls out to about the
See what Red can
35.
do here.
Red team takes over.
35 yards to go.
Can we get a time check?
Ralph, can we get a time check in the booth? Time check.
3 minutes.
3 minutes?
3 minutes to go in this one. Oh, 30 seconds?
3:30.
3 minutes, 30 seconds.
3:30 left in the ball game.
So this could be the last possession for the Red
First
Squad.
down and 10 for the red team.
If I was them, I would really drag it out, go slow. Well, I guess then they're going to tie it. It sucks. You don't want to tie the game, you know. You're going to win or you're going to lose. No ties.
Who knows if there's overtime? Such
I
an
doubt
all-star
it.
game.
Baker's in the gun. Man motions to his right. Baker, hands off. I believe that's Grooms again. Grooms pushing the pile. Gain of a couple.
We got a cloud covering up the sunshine again.
Beautiful.
Second down and 9.
Couple of yards on the first carry for Grooms, the running back. That'll bring up 2nd and 9. Again, that's the big receiver, O'Neal, to the left. Along with number 6, Taj Pierce. Sorry, Tachutrian Isam in the slot. Baker, gonna throw it deep. He's got air on it. Oh, it's nearly intercepted by number 1, Christian Anderson. Could have iced the door. Could have nearly iced the game there to Christian Anderson.
He went back.
We got a flag on the field.
Roughing the passer.
Roughing the passer.
Roughing the passer.
So we got a roughing the passer penalty on the gold squad. That's going to put the red squad right back in business after a near interception, which wouldn't have counted anyway because it was roughing the passer. Wow. What a turn of events. 7-0 gold. Still in striking distance is the red squad.
Red team on first down.
Now they got great field position. Now they find themselves inside the 20 in the red zone, does the red squad, with Baker leading the charge. Or rather, now they put Marshall in the game after that hard hit Baker took. Marshall getting his second action. Gives. The ball's loose. Uh-oh. Another fumble.
Another fumble.
And it's recovered by the red squad.
Recovered by the red squad.
A stroke of luck to keep this drive alive.
It's looking like their last chance to score.
It is. Only about a yard loss in the
Second
play.
down and maybe.
So what could have been treacherous and terrible is now just second down. Like nothing happened.
It's 4:30? What I said, 4:30?
Yeah.
It's 4:30.
Second and long, 2nd and 10 for Marshall. leading this red offense after Baker took the big hit on the roughing the passer penalty, and they are in business. First down fumble brings up second down for Marshall. He's going to throw it. Marshall looks down the middle, goes high, and we have a pass interference penalty.
That was a blatant defensive pass interference.
Anderson. A little
Can't
bit
do
of
that.
got to him a little bit early, contact.
Just a little shove.
A little too early.
Too early. Ball was high. Could have been argued that was uncatchable. But it looks like the refs. So this drive has been propelled by defensive penalties on the Gold Squad. And what a game this is.
Bring up a first down.
7-0 still leads the Gold. A chance to change that
Second down.
right here. Second and goal. Should be first and goal for the Red Squad. The game. What a tackle in the backfield by number 52 for the Gold Squad.
Jameer Sims.
Jameer Sims was there for the
Jameer
stop.
Sims, number 52, with the tackle for a loss.
Nice play there by Sims in the backfield. Got to get something going offensively. It looks to be third down. I thought it would be second down after the penalty. But maybe these rules are different than regular NFL or college football rules, the middle school game. Maybe the middle school game is a different rule book. Offense trots back out in the field. There's Jimmy Marshall leading the charge for the red offense. Marshall going to throw it. Dances, evades, can't evade anymore. He's still up, but now he's not. Gave it to a lineman, that's illegal. Big toss is even to back like nothing.
Get him one day.
See a big man touchdown. I love to see one of those big man touchdowns.
Fourth down. 8.
Timeout in the field.
Time out on the field.
Red
Goal
Squad.
line.
4th and 8. This is kind of this is a play they have to have, or else the
We're
game
going to get another time check.
could be over.
1 minute, 40 seconds. Lord, 4 seconds? 3. Okay.
We have 1 minute.
minute.
1 minute and 3 seconds left in this ball game. A minute and 3. Last chance for the Red Squad. If they want any chance at winning this game, they got to put the ball in the end zone. Well, they got to get a first down first and convert, and then they got to put the ball in the end zone. For the Red Squad, what do you got up here? You're gonna throw it going Jimmy Marshall?
Honestly, I don't know what either side could do at this point. Get some offense moving. Yeah. But they did get the flag trying to go through the air. So that might be the best course of action.
That's true. I think we gotta go through the air. You can't run the ball here.
Definitely can't run the ball on 4th and 9, is it?
Where's the quarterback? There he is. So they're putting the Baker back in the game. So Jimmy Marshall leading this drive after the big hit by Baker. Baker's back in. He feels okay. I'm all right to bake. Let me bake some more. Baker on 4th down, throws it. Caught. Oh, and it's nearly caught, but not caught.
Incomplete.
Ah, not caught.
O'Neal nearly caught it. But just
Looked like it might have been a catch.
not able to haul it in by O'Neal. That could be our ball game. 1 first down might as well do it for the Gold Squad.
And Sanchez, young Shador type, is going to come back.
No? Yeah, they're done.
See if they can run it out.
Gold just did not fumble the ball, and they pretty much win the game.
We saw what happened in the last game.
That is true. Anything can happen, folks. But that was also the 7th grade game. This is the 8th grade game. A little more mature playing style. Could be a difference. Nonetheless, the last drive here of the afternoon at the 10th annual Football Hotbed All-American game. Brought to you by Football Hotbed.
Blue team opens, takes the field.
For the last drive of the game, Gold team.
Shout out to all my dog fans.
Under center. They're going to run the ball. He's going to keep it. He's going to get tackled down for a gain of a couple. That's Grooms again. The man down in the field. Seems to be okay. He's getting up on his own power. Good to see.
Second down and about 6.
That's Wiltshire. Made a couple of big plays today. The defensive tackle.
Clock still rolling.
Yeah, he's good. He's good too. It says he's from Miami. So that's pretty generic. I wonder where he's going to go to school next year. Second and 6 for the Golds.
Looks like he's going to take the knee.
Both teams to make their way to the north end
They're
zone.
running again, the Grooms.
Presentation.
That's number 21.
Check that ball.
Yeah, thanks.
Running goes gain about 2.
Another run there by Holland.
Holland's on the carry.
Time? That must be the time.
And that should just about do it.
That should just about do this thing for the Gold Squad.
What are they? 3 games. 6th grade, 7th grade, 8th grade.
Yep.
Some of the future stars of the future.
Yep.
Oh, the fumble. Don't loose. Oh, my Lord. And the red team got it.
Red team
We
recovered.
might have one more shot at the end zone here.
The Red might have one more shot. One more shot is all they need.
End zone.
That's all they need. One more chance. Refs conferring. We need a time check. Time check on
Time
aisle 3.
check, ref, time check.
What?
What do you say?
5
He said 9
seconds?
seconds.
45.
25 seconds.
25 seconds.
25 seconds left. Just about enough for 1 or 2 more plays. I don't know if there are any more timeouts. Just let's just say enough for one more play.
I played for Dylan and Panther played for Saiz. But in overtime.
Baker gonna have to bake something up quick if he wants a chance to win this game. Baker's gonna throw it up, a slant, and that's intercepted. That'll do it for us. There's a flag on the play. Flag on the play. He's gonna take it the distance. Still going. He can go. He's got a man chasing him, and he's getting running out of gas. Oh, he's in the end zone. There's the ref.
Hold on, we got a flag on the play. There is lingerie on the field.
That one might have to come back.
Hold up. I can't see that out of that field but the sun.
Refs still deciding what
Was
they're
that
gonna
number
do.
11?
That was number 11. What a great run back by that young man.
Colin Francis.
Colin Francis.
The sole touchdown of this game. Almost took back another one. See what the call here is. We got some controversy here to end this 8th grade game. Either way, that play took a huge chunk off the clock.
Yeah.
Started with 25 seconds.
And now they have the ball inside the 10-yard line. One more chance to score.
What was the
That's
call?
the red team. I don't know. Didn't get a confirmation on the call there.
Okay,
We have one more chance.
One more shot in his end zone.
Well, let's see. Cards are out on the
And the
table
gold team stop.
for all the marbles. Try to tie it up.
Baker throws it up. In the traffic, it's caught by O'Neal. He dropped the ball.
And a red.
And the goal recovers. Wow. He caught that for a touchdown, but then fumbled it. And then it was recovered by the other team.
Gold recovered.
Yeah.
No, it should be a touchdown.
That's true,
there.
actually. That's a good call.
What?
Oh, touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown, red team as time winds down. And now they're down by 1 point.
Wow.
A chance to win the game. Well, tie the game. 7-6. 7-6 ball game now.
7-6 ball game.
Gold leads the red.
Gold leads the red.
a chance to tie it up or take the lead. Probably tie it up. You can't go for 2, I don't think. Well, they don't got a kicker. You should try it anyway, though. Kick it. And the red.
What a finish.
What a finish. How do you
You have to
draw?
watch these games to the end.
You really do. And the red, if you're the offensive coordinator, you got to be drawing up your best play in the afternoon.
I want to see some Philly special.
I would love to see a little trickeration. But again, these guys only had a few days of practice together. Not a lot of practice time, not a lot of time to build that camaraderie, build that connection, build that friendship, build that chemistry, so to speak. But they did enough to score there, and that was O'Neal. A couple of pivotal drops early on, but then that guy. Sun is in my face. I can't see it, but I'm going to do this as best as I can.
Christmas will be a very special Christmas.
And here's the red team.
Red team
Trodden out for the last time.
One last play and tie it up.
Looks like they're going to be going with a run look. What? Timeout gold.
Timeout goal.
Looks like they saw the formation by the red team and said, that looks different. Let me call a timeout and reconfigure myself.
Like you said, can't leave them in your pocket.
Did I say that? Timeouts? Can't leave any timeouts in your pocket. It's not okay. Last play of the game. I'm assuming this is the last play.
This has been hot their 10th annual middle school All-American Games, 6th, 7th, and 8th grade. With young men from all over the country.
Idaho.
Class of 2030, 2029, and 2028. Back to the action on the field.
The play where it all comes down to the wire. The play of the day. Red squad. Looking to punch it in, and tie the ball game. The snap is to Baker. Up the middle. Pushing the pile. He doesn't get it.
Wow, and gold
Doesn't get it.
with a 1-point victory.
And the gold will hang on by 1 point
The goal hangs on by 1 point.
to win this ball game. Wow. What a game.
What a finish.
What a finish.
Great game.
Can't see everything.
Thank you all for coming out. Make sure you drive home safe. We need both teams to make their way to the north end zone for your trophy presentation. And once again, this has been the 10th annual Hotbed Middle School All-American Game. Thank you so much for coming out. Halftime of the first game.
Good. Okay, I just can't see shit.
Hey, thank you guys for tuning in. 10th annual football hotbed middle school All-American Games.
We have the sun in our face here. We had 6th, 7th, and 8th graders. 3 great games. 3 great slate of games.
All came down to the wire.
Right
at
down the
end.
wire. Appreciate everyone watching the 10th annual Football Hotbed All-American Game. See you next year.
Signing off.
Can't see squat.